when the tower is tangled or something. Whoa, that's incredible. Whoa. 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 I don't know what I'm doing, chat. I'm losing my mind. I had a work day, and it was bad. It was bad because it was boring. I was in the office, and there was nothing to do, and I was bored. And... Help me. Oops. Help me. Anyway, here's my fucking tale. I'm playing Detective Grimoire series game. Apparently, this is a series. I had no idea it was a series until MRL told me it was a series. But whatever, it should be fun. This game has extremely good reviews. It should be fun. It's a point-and-click murder mystery, so we're gonna solve the murder and the mystery together. The murder and the mystery together at one last. And all that stuff. And chat, you can help me. If I help me, I mean, no you can't. Because I don't want to get spoiled on shit. You can theorize, but try not to give away answers if you know. Thank you. But I gotta stress that for any kind of these games. There is an exception to this that we'll be streaming next month, where you guys will be the one playing. But for this, I'm playing. So let's keep backseating to a minimum. Thank you. You're not spoiling. MRL, I don't trust you, but I'm sure you'll be fine. LMAO. Anyway, yeah, I've heard good things about this game. And by good things, I mean, I looked at the Steam reviews and it was overwhelmingly positive. So I was like, yep, that's good. It's good enough for me. I can vibe with that. Nothing wrong with a good old-fashioned, overwhelmingly positive game. You know? Hell yeah. And actually, I'm very curious. Yes, MRL, we know. I would have assumed that the person who has the name Detective in his name is time to fuck up your sleep schedule once again. Oh no! Don't fuck up your sleep schedule for me. That's not very nice. Don't do that for me. But at the same time, I appreciate your support. Just gotta go to bed then? Oh no. Oh no. My viewers, gone. So we'll name a more iconic duo. That's not my fault. Hey, chat, just wait for October. I will be doing so many European-friendly streams. Specifically streaming Metaphor ReFantasio, because I'm planning to stream that all day from like early morning. So those will be very European-friendly. I promise. So if you want to see Metaphor and you're European, you will have all the time in the universe. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. Anyway, let's get into it. Let's get into the game. I'm feeling it. Start game. This is a tower, all right. Chat, look at this tower. Does that look like a Tangled tower to me? I'm gonna be honest with you, chat. This tower doesn't look very Tangled. I think I've been fucking lied to. I got fucking... This is like... What do you think, chat? Is that Tangled enough? There are some trees tangled in there. Pshaw, that's not enough. I wanted to see the tangle to be really tangled. It's got one tangle at best. True, it is called the Tangle Tower. The beginning. Let's go. Tangle Tower. Mid-afternoon. Hello, Doling. Thank you for the lurk. Lake's Edge.
You ready, Sally?
Grimoire, I've been standing here for 7.5 minutes.
Okay.
Just checking.
Do you have the map?
Standing here for... Okay, already off to a humorous start.
Yeah, but it's basically blank. Did you read the case file? What do you think?
I'm not sure yet. It's really not a lot to go on. Did you read it?
So apparently I'm not going to have to read because there's voice acting. Great! I like it when I don't have to read the text. That's Markiplier. Is it actually?
Yeah, I'll read it on the way to the crime scene.
Chat, he didn't read it. Case file. Murder victim Freya Fellow. Died whilst painting a portrait of Flora Fellow. Location, Flora's tower. Flora was present as she was posing for a portrait. Hi, Zoldo. He looks like Markiplier. Ah. That'd be really funny if he was voiced by it, though. Freya Fellow was found lying on her back with a single stab wound on her chest. No weapon was found at the scene, but the subject of Freya's unfinished painting is holding a knife. The red color on the tip of the knife is not paint. It was discovered to be blood. Wait, what? What? So, there is a painting holding a knife that has her blood on it? I'm already confused. Tangle Tower. A small painting on a scrap of paper. A few notes have been written on the back. Nowadays, it goes by Tangle Tower, but it's actually a pair of towers connected by a mansion at the base. It is surrounded by a circular lake. The water is an unusual mix of colors. The lake is enclosed by sheer, pale cliffs. They're too steep and smooth to climb. Tangle Tower is currently home to both the Fellow family and the Pointer family. Okay. So we've got a murder victim who died in front of a painting, and the painting is holding a knife with blood on it. All right. Weird. Fucking weird, but we'll figure it out. This music is pretty funky too. Like really funky.
So, who do you think did it?
With the Flash game? I don't really care, MRL. Literally put themselves onto the art.
Sally, you know full well we haven't met a single suspect yet. We haven't even been to the crime scene.
Still, I reckon I've got it all worked out.
I'm sure you do. I'm sure you do.
Who do you
Sally.
Still,
It's a bird bath. Is that just rainwater? Looks a little weird.
Good night, Ramsey. Have a good nap.
the birds seem to like it.
They're even singing a little tune.
Da, 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 da. Is that going to be important?
Please don't do that.
I like the writing in this game already. It seems like it's gonna trend the line between comedy and serious, and I hope it manages to pull it off well.
I tied the boat up to the mooring post, so it'll stay put for now. Probably.
Loving the confidence.
This face. Okay. This face. I like this face.
It's the little boat we used to cross the lake. It's the only way on or off the island.
What a comforting thought.
That's going to be important. So that means whoever's on this island is probably the murderer. Somebody on this island.
The ground's moist, but it's not muddy. Wonder how often it rains here.
I cannot believe how exciting this murder investigation is already.
Look, shut up. I'm clicking on everything.
It's just an archway, but it seems a little ominous. Like walking through it might give you bad luck.
Too late.
What are they?
Does he want to pull out one of her hairball thingies and throw it at her? Did you ever play Ghost Trick? Yes, Ghost Trick is fucking based, Satoya. Everyone should play Ghost Trick. Fucking based game. I will say this game's a little loud.
Chimes. Silent wooden wind chimes.
What's the point of that then? Gonna turn everything a little down.
It's a garden, I think. It's currently far away.
We could walk closer to it.
Ready when you are.
All right, let's go to the garden. Literally, I was like, detective game with witty dialogue. That reminds you of something. So we've got a garden. I could just go to the next area immediately, but let's look around this garden a little bit.
It's a statue of some hideous, scaly...
No, it's
bipedal fish
okay,
monster.
MRL. I don't trust you that much. I don't not trust you that much. Hideous, scaly, bipedal fish monster? Would. I mean, sorry, what? What? I didn't know. Okay, moving on.
Playing a harp.
Playing a harp. Hang on a second.
Look closer.
Something tells me we're not going to solve this just yet.
This doesn't seem like this puzzle can be solved yet. Well, fuck you.
Let's come back later. It must do something.
You'd hope so, wouldn't you?
Harp statue. An old weathered statue of an amphibious creature holding a large harp. Symbols are engraved on each of the harp's 4 column segments. Oh, got it. So anything that's interesting gets added to my, like, evidence list. So it's like impossible to forget stuff. Oh, I like that.
Spooky. What do you think it's for?
I think it's to scare away detectives.
Is it working?
No.
Okay, I like this character already.
And it's full of the same weird water that was in the lake.
Any fish in there?
Not a single one. Although there is something in there.
It's a cassette tape. Or it used to
A
be.
cassette tape? A damaged cassette tape in the... This cassette tape has been damaged by water. The ink on the label is blurred and illegible. Somebody dumped a cassette tape into the ship.
That's a
thing.
stone
Why?
carving. Wonder
I
how...
think it's supposed to look like that. It's an egg.
Oh, what is this guy?
Hawk.
Fuck.
Bear lizard.
Hawk bear lizard.
Right. Of course. A hawk bear lizard.
Sounds good to me.
What animal is that?
Hawk.
Right, a hawk bear lizard.
What if it's a lizard? Does it have a tail? Does it? I want to see it. Let me scroll the camera this way and let me check. It's not letting me, is it? It's not gonna let. Fuck you, game.
It's a bandstand.
Bit small for a bandstand.
It's a one-man bandstand.
A what?
It's quiet.
Mm-hmm.
So it really does, Yoda.
You're supposed to say, too quiet?
It's not. It's an appropriate amount of quiet.
Alright, game. You want to fucking go with me with this fucking writing?
This is some garden.
Do the plants all look a little strange to you?
Not really. They all look like...
This is some
Do the
garden.
plants
They
all
look like
like
mushrooms. That I don't know what's strange about mushrooms, but sure.
It's the sky.
It's the sky. Wow. Okay, fine. Well, let's enter the house. The main entrance. Tangle Twir? I was lied to! I was told this was Tangle Tower, not Tangle Twir. The fuck's a twir?
Oh,
What?
oh. There's an O on the floor.
Oh, there it is. The O is on the floor. Fuck this
Oh,
game.
yeah. Tangle Tour.
Twir.
They made my joke.
Oh,
What?
oh. There's an O on the
Oh,
floor.
yeah. Tangle Tour.
Twir.
Tangle Twir. We got it. What's this?
Is that an envelope?
It's been opened, but the letter's still in there. Let's read it.
Isn't that an invasion of someone's privacy?
We're kind of in an investigation here, so.
No, definitely.
Alright, he doesn't fucking care. Open letter. The envelope has been ripped open. There's a single piece of paper inside. The combination is drawn on the other sheet. Once you have it memorized, destroy it. I do not agree with your reasons. You will not find it down there. Huh? You will not find what down there? Wild.
Do you think he'll start to move if we try to go inside?
No, I think he'll just silently judge us.
We've already getting some evidence and we haven't even met the suspects
Should
yet.
we ring the doorbell?
Why would we not? It's a little melody.
Dun, dun, dun. Is that melody gonna be something I have to remember? Hi, Sage. Oh, fuck you. Oh, fuck you. Is that? I hope that melody isn't something I'm gonna have to remember.
Little bird feeders.
How do you know they're for birds?
What else would they be for?
Ah, there's a heart engraved in the tree. I didn't know people actually did that.
PPFF.
PPFF? PFFP? PPPP? My PPFF. I mean, what?
A path leading towards the stone square.
So we can go inside or we can go to the stone square. You know what? Let's go inside. We need to meet the people. The Grand Hall. Oh, PPFF. That might be why. Ow. I'm getting abused by chat right now, and I don't know if I like it.
This one has a big P.
That's probably important.
How very perceptive of you.
Alright, these people are pun lords. I get it.
Big letter F.
Of course. Who doesn't hang a giant banner of their initial in the lobby of their mansion?
Yeah, who doesn't do that?
Finally, we get to investigate a murder in a spooky mansion.
It's not that spooky, really.
Don't ruin this.
Don't ruin this.
It's a big glass tube filled with water.
There are weeds in there. And sand.
You could never have enough puns. So
It's
true.
an aquarium?
Could be. Except there's nothing living in it anymore.
So an aquarium that has nothing living in it.
It's not locked. Sally, check those plants for clues.
Is soil a clue?
I haven't met a single other person yet. Oh shit. We just got like the whole...
Let's head to the crime scene first. It's at the top of the west tower, I think.
Okay, they want me to go to
Let's
the...
head to the crime. It's at the top of
They
the
want me to
west
go to the
tower.
crime scene. Got it. That makes sense. Well, to the crime scene we go. Flora's Tower. So that's where the murder happened. There is the painting with the knife that has the victim's blood on it. And there, I'm assuming it's the subject of the painting.
Let's take a look at that painting. There it is. The unfinished portrait of Flora Fellow.
And I guess this is Flora Fellow then, huh?
So, what? Freya was killed halfway through painting it?
Looks that way.
What an ominous picture. Freya was unable to finish the painting as she died sometime during the process. Flora appears to be wielding a knife. The red substance on the tip was discovered to be blood. So this is blood on the painting. So what, she was stabbed by the painting? Yeah, no, that's bullshit. Yeah, but like, why would somebody set it up to make it look like that? You know what I mean? That's the question, right? I have a feeling this is gonna get complicated.
I wonder if all of Freya's paintings are this creepy. Maybe it's just because she never got to finish it.
There's something wrong with the crime scene. And something really weird about the murder weapon.
Oh, no
We
shit.
didn't find a murder weapon.
Could this thing be the murder weapon? There's something very strange. The paintbrush, does it have blood on it? There's something very strange about how Freya was killed.
That's not a complete sentence. We still need to choose two stray thoughts and put them into the slots.
Okay, so Flora's portrait. Flora's portrait was not used to kill just because it has blood on it, right? That's absurd. Because Freya was going to eat it. Yeah, I don't think that's the answer. Well, we know Freya Fellow is the one who died. Because it stabbed Freya. No, look, the portrait didn't fucking stab her. But it's like the only thing that has blood on it. One sec. Is there like one sharp painting? So true. The paintbrush looks like it could have blood on it.
The paintbrush was used to kill Freya Fellow because it stabbed Freya. Nope.
Nope. Wow. Okay, fine. I'll try the portrait then.
Flora's portrait was used to kill Freya Fellow because it stabbed Freya. That's not right.
Yeah, I figured that wasn't right. Laura's portrait is completely covered in blood. Because Freya put it there.
Flora's portrait is completely covered in blood because Freya put it there. That's not right either.
Okay, there's blood on the knife of the painting. Yes, I tried that. It's holding a knife.
Flora's portrait is holding a knife tipped with blood because Freya put it there. Almost. Maybe just...
Do I see
Flora's
this? I guess that is it.
holding
Okay.
a knife tipped with blood because it stabbed Freya.
Yeah, no, definitely not. Yeah, Sally, look, just looking at what?
Weird, huh?
You think Freya was stabbed by a painting. Not by the woman from the painting, but by the painting itself.
Look, shut up, Sally.
Freya was standing right up by the canvas when she was killed. There's blood on the knife. It's the murder weapon.
Right, but it's not actually a knife.
Yeah.
Can't stab.
Well,
See any
shush.
other knives around here?
Sally, yeah, Sally, you
The
are
case is
correct.
not closed. And even if you were right, where does that leave us? A painting can't be a murder suspect.
Look, let him cook, Sally. He looks proud of himself. An unfinished painting. All right, let's take a look at the murder scene.
The outline of Freya Fellow. Looks like she fell onto her back. There's a single patch of blood, right in the middle. No real signs of a struggle.
That's weird.
What?
Her feet were right up by the canvas,
So?
so she was probably standing really close to the canvas when she fell.
Let's check the case file again.
Yeah, that's what the case file says. This lawyer says that she was posing for a portrait, was found lying on her back with a single stab wound on her chest. So she was stabbed from the front. That's important. No weapon was found at the scene, but the subject of Freya's unfinished painting is holding a knife, and the red color on the tip of the knife is not paint. It was discovered to be blood.
Supposedly, Freya was working on the painting when she was killed. Looks like she was still holding her paintbrush and palette when she fell.
Didn't even get a chance to clean her brush.
Can we check what's on the brush? The palette has a variety of paints loaded into it. The largest is a blob of black in the middle. The paintbrush is still covered with dried red paint. Drat, I was hoping that paintbrush was covered with blood. That's very unfortunate. Well, let's check the
Supposedly,
palette.
Freya was working on the paint. Looks like she was still...
Didn't even get a
Oh,
chance
nope,
to clean her brush.
that's not it. So this is definitely going to be important. Maybe the way that these brush strokes are is important. We've got Freya as a person here. Yeah, I don't want to be pretty. Thank you very much. I'm perfectly fine with not being pretty.
Is that a gramophone?
I think so, except it's got a tape deck instead of a turntable.
It's also got a big crack down the middle.
A tape deck? Didn't we just find a tape? It plays cassette tape instead of vinyl record is pointed towards the middle of the room. There's a noticeable crack running through it, all the way from the horn down to the tape deck. What? Speak cute. Hi, Alexi. So true. Look at Al! Okay, so we've got a gramophone that... And that we should look at it. Well, oh, true. You redeemed it. Okay. Look. I'm trying my best. Okay. So we've got a gramophone that plays tapes, and a damaged tape found in the river. Coincidence? I don't fucking think so, chat. I don't fucking think so.
What about the cassette tape?
Yeah, it sure is. Pink.
And there is another cassette tape inside of it, with a crack down the middle. There's a handwritten message on the label, to Freya.
Do
Interesting.
you think it still works?
The gramophone? Yeah, we could give it a go.
Let's check. Looks like it still works.
It's piano music.
This is cassette tape background. It's a recording of piano music. It plays for a short while before stopping. I don't know how important that will be. It's very possible that this tune might be important for a puzzle later. And eventually it stops and it's just dead air for the rest. Look, Yoda, I gotta explore before talking to people. So when does the piano music stop? Right there. No? Nothing else. Let's see if this tape still runs. I don't like these sounds. What the fuck? It's like someone walking.
Weird.
And then humming? What the fuck am I supposed to gather from this?
It's someone humming a tune.
The recording of someone walking outdoors. A distorting humming melody can be heard. I'll need to keep in mind. I have a feeling there's going to be some music puzzles later. So I'm going to have to keep that in mind.
Is that an egg?
Egg.
An egg with bird feet.
It's also covered in gemstones. What a completely ordinary object.
Let's examine it, shall we?
I think it's a container for something.
I have a feeling I can't solve this.
Those gems look like they come off.
Swap the position of the gems. Rotate egg to see a clue on the back.
Nope.
Did you check the clue? I'm pretty sure it explains where to put each of the gemstones.
One sec. We got... Oh, those are like diamond triangles, so... Okay. Baby's first puzzle. This isn't that hard. This is actually not, like, straightforward because I gotta remember which ones I've actually moved. It's like, I've done that one, I've done that one, I've done that one, I've done that one. This one, is that one right? This one's like this. Have I... Those ones are the two diamond, these ones here.
I got it.
Hell yeah! I got it, motherfucker! I can solve puzzles!
Did it unlock? What's in there?
Nothing.
Nothing! Nothing! Are you fucking... Alright, whatever.
Nothing?
Well, I'm not leaving without a clue.
Yeah, that's my thoughts exactly.
An empty egg is a clue, right?
To be honest, that could be a clue. He's right. The fact that this is empty could be a clue. It could be a clue. We got something out of this. Once unlocked, the egg can be opened. It's currently empty. The lining of the egg is a soft, velvet-like material. The egg is supported by a stand made of brass. It rests on 3 strange feet with pointed claws. Alright, let's actually talk to this person now. Oh, fuck. She's got a menacing aura.
Fellow?
Flora fellow. Nice wind.
Hey, sorry to barge in. I'm sure you're still in some distress.
She does not
We need
look...
to ask you a few questions, I'm afraid.
Hi, Corbin. How are you
Did
doing
you
today?
witness the murder, Flora?
Nothing. What do we do?
Not sure.
What do we do?
She's entitled to her silence, I suppose.
For now.
The animation was kind of cool. Well, can you talk about yourself?
Is there anything you'd like to tell us, Flora?
I'm getting the impression the answer is
Nothing
no.
about you at all.
I think that's the way she likes it. We'll just have to ask other people about her.
Yeah, okay.
I'm getting the impression I'm gonna get nothing out of her. We're gonna get jack shit.
Freya was painting your portrait yesterday. Is that right?
Was this
Can you
something
say
had
something?
planned with her ahead of time?
Was there something special about yesterday?
Did you talk to Freya at all while she was painting you?
She's gonna tell us shit.
She's not going
She
to
is
answer us, is she?
very much
Nope.
the right to remain
But At
silent.
least we can say we tried.
Statement.
Flora, you were definitely in the room at the time of the murder. Surely you must have seen something? Can you tell me anything about what happened to Freya? Yeah, she's acting pretty suspicious if you ask me.
I
I
agree.
don't know. Maybe she really doesn't know anything.
How is that possible?
I mean, it's true. Like, if she was being painted as a self-portrait, wouldn't she have been in the room? Like, I don't think the painter would be going off by memory, right? Well, she's obviously uncooperative right now, so we will have to come back to that later. Hi,
The room
Asuin.
was a big open window.
I don't know if you can call it an open window. It's more like the sudden absence of wall.
The absence of wall. Well, time to visit every room one by one then. Meet all the people. Workshop. Who tangled my tower? I did, I'm sorry. Hello there.
Sir? Can you hear me?
Will anybody
I'm
fucking
Private Detective Grimoire.
talk to
I
me?
have some questions for you.
Grimoire. Good mysterious name. I'd rather like it.
Okay.
Felix Fellow at your beck and call.
And, this is my colleague, Sally.
Yeah, that's a perfectly good name as well.
Thanks.
If you would, Mr. Fellow, we really need to ask you about the murder.
I must say I'm rather jealous of you two.
What?
Why's that?
Out here solving mysteries.
This guy's the murderer.
Exploring new places.
No, I don't know.
uncovering Secret rooms, hidden treasures. That's what life is all about.
Secret rooms?
Generally speaking, you know, that sort of thing.
I think he might have just hint something. Okay, let's ask him some questions.
So, Felix, what exactly do you, do?
Is
Good
it
question.
not obvious?
No?
I'm an explorer.
Okay.
Explorer / treasure hunter. Yes, well, best in the world.
Are you really,
We're
though?
talking like curse statues, spike pits.
It's a little more sophisticated than that.
Which means
I've
it's boring.
certainly seen my share of danger, if that's what you're asking.
So it's boring.
And, if I may ask, when did you retire?
You listen here. I may be between ventures right now, but it's simply not in my nature to stay in one place for too long. I go wherever the winds of destiny take me.
Don't you live here with your wife and daughter?
Yes, well, the Fellow family has certain loyalties, and with Flora the way she is,
Nothing wrong with raising a family, Mr. Fellow.
don't misunderstand me. Fiona and Flora are my entire world.
And one of them's dead.
They are the greatest treasure of all.
Uh-huh.
And unfortunately, Freya's dead. So Flora, Freya.
Dearest Flora.
Oh, we can ask them about stuff. Okay.
Yes,
I didn't even realize I could
over
do that.
20 years now.
You two still get on?
Yeah, of course. What a question.
What?
She hasn't gone
Wait, was that
quiet on me.
implied?
It's true, she has an independent streak.
I hope that wasn't
It's
implying what I
had
thought.
Her whole life. She's the youngest of 3. Always something of a lone wolf.
Okay, so
you
Felix
know,
and
just the
and
way
Fiona
she
are
is.
married. Okay.
Lone wolf is putting it lightly. She doesn't seem to want to talk to anyone.
She just likes time to herself, away from the company of other humans.
Other humans?
Well, yes, other people, you know.
Okay, so she likes animals. Got it.
Uncommonly skilled as an artist, but Freya was so much more than her talent. She helped me get started with my own painting, you know. It taught me what she knew about wood carving.
Yeah, basically. That's what I was thinking.
She was ever so good with dear Flora.
Freya and Flora?
No problem, MRL.
Oh, yes, especially recently.
How
After
are you
what?
related to Freya?
Somewhat distantly, as it happens. My father, Lord Fellow, was her grandfather. Technically, that makes her a fellow. Let's just say there was some discussion over whether she ought to carry the name at all. There's a family
Interesting.
tree
So
in
she's
the
not her
garden.
daughter.
You should take a look at
Family
it.
tree. That will actually be very useful.
Freya's parents died when she was around 3 years old.
Oh.
She came to live here shortly afterwards.
Nobody left her a thing?
I'm afraid not. She had no formal claim over anything at Tangle Tower.
Seems like nobody really knew her that well. Hello, Phoenix. How are you doing today?
Rather ugly, isn't it? Years of wind and rain have not been kind to it, huh?
Do you know what it is? The creature, I mean.
It's connected to the Remington family history in some way, but I can't recall.
Nem, is there going to be something for everything here?
That looks like it might belong to Poppy.
The Poppy?
I'm as confused as you are.
Okay, good. They don't say something to literally everything. I would have been very concerned, because that would have taken forever. You don't want to talk regardless of what you do? Because of an eventful night last night? Hell yeah, we love taking days off work. Okay, let's talk about yesterday.
Why on earth would you want to know about that?
The murder of Freya Fellow.
Literally the reason.
We're here.
I know.
Ah, right. Nasty business. Very unfortunate. I regret that I can't be of any help.
That's sus.
But I wish you all the best.
That's sus. And here comes the money.
Hear
Phoenix.
that, Grimoire? We're done here. Let's go.
It's a simple question, Felix. I'm sure you're up to it.
He's sus. He's hiding
There's
something.
not much to tell. Mostly, I was in my room by myself.
And do you have someone to
working
back
on
up those
Flora's,
claims?
Working on a project.
Working on Flora's
Your room is
what?
quite close to Flora's tower. You didn't hear anything unusual?
What qualifies as unusual?
Things that aren't
What do you
normal.
got?
Alright, let's...
It was dusk. A feeling lingered in the air. Malevolent, perhaps. Uncertain as life itself.
Abridged version, please.
Right, fine. I heard someone heading down the stairs, just outside my room. The footsteps were calm, orderly, so I thought nothing of it.
Okay.
Shortly afterward, I heard a second set of footsteps, going the same way. This time I could tell just from the sound that something was wrong.
Huh.
So I looked out into the hallway.
And what did you
I
see?
got a glimpse of Poppy disappearing down the staircase to the floor below.
So Poppy was
Didn't
up
know
there?
what to make of it, to be honest. I thought perhaps she'd had a disagreement with Fitz, as I know those two are close. So I looked into his room, just in case, but it was empty, as was the garden beyond his window. Back in the hallway, I bumped into a very concerned-looking Penelope.
I haven't
She was
met half
heading
these
up
people.
Fellow Tower to find Professor Pointer, so I escorted her. We went into Flora's room. Poor Freya was laying on the floor. Fiona, Poppy, Fitz, and Pointer were there already. Flora too, of course.
Okay.
Soon
Interesting.
enough, everyone else made their excuses.
So he
and
wasn't the
left.
first one.
Including you?
Not I. I stayed. Flora needed me.
Okay. Alright. So can I look at people's statements at any time?
You're the one currently basking.
Let's move on.
I agree. Okay, am I going to be able to pull up their statements at any time? Anything suspicious about Felix? So, oh, okay. So his statement, this is what he claims to have done. Okay, awesome. So that's how, so once I've asked someone for their statement, it shows me this is what he claims to have done during the murder. So he could be lying about this, but this is what he said he's doing. So we're going to be able to find and like contradict people's statements and stuff. So that'll be good. Okay, let's look around this room a bit.
A little hand-painted statue.
How can you tell it's hand-painted?
Well, the paints are right there on the desk. Also, I mean, no offense, but you can just tell.
A hand-painted... A wooden carving of a man holding a sword. The model has been hand-painted, but the paint is not skillfully applied. Yellow, blue, black, and white paints are found nearby. Not sure how this is relevant to the case, but maybe
Nice.
later.
A real treasure chest.
No, Flora is not the one who died.
How do you know there's treasure in there?
Why else would it be locked? Plus, there's a treasure map hanging directly above it.
Well, let's look closer.
What's the deal with that painting on the front?
Not sure. We should check that treasure map too.
Use the treasure map to discover the combination for the chest's padlock. What the fuck? Okay, one sec. We got... Okay, so... From the X marks the spot, we can see a dragon, a tree in the distance, and a mountain. Okay, so from this X, the dragon would be to our left, the mountain to our right, and the tree right in front of us. I think it's this one right here. I think it's this one. This one makes the most sense, right? Because, like, if we look this way... Oh, but there's birds, too. I didn't even realize the birds. There are birds. Yeah, there are birds in that direction. Is there anything else that matches this? I don't think there is. Not that. No. 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 It has to be this way, right? That's the only thing one that makes sense. So that's H6 West.
There we go.
Perfect.
First try, motherfucker!
What was in the box?
More wooden models.
Wooden
These are
models.
a little different to the one on the desk.
A model resembling a child with green hair, a model resembling a woman with gray hair, a model resembling a red and white bird, and a model resembling a broad-shouldered man. The wooden models have been hand-painted. The paint is not skillfully applied. A pot of red paint and a brush is lying nearby. The brush has some dried red paint on it. I got nothing that combines these together.
Puffer fish?
Yes, it's also a lamp. For some reason.
Pufferfish lamp.
It's a magic lamp. Can we summon the genie?
If we get really stuck, sure.
I want to summon the genie.
That's a massive conch shell. Do you think there's a little crab living inside?
I don't think so.
I hope so.
Why do you hope so?
A hammock. It's kind of worn out.
I would politely describe it as lived in. It's a barometer.
It's your favorite
That is
character
broken.
so far.
I've never
It's not a
seen a
character, it's an
barometer.
object, Yoda.
An old wooden mask.
Probably cursed.
Okay, let's see what we got here. What's this?
It's a drinking horn.
Is it full of ale? Or mead?
Isn't that just
maybe?
a horn?
Right now, it's just full of dust.
Oh.
There's another map up
A
here
map
as well.
With a dotted line and an X marked on it.
That's a very boring way to describe a treasure map.
Fair enough. Don't think there's anything else here in this workshop. Alright,
Locked.
so we've got a bunch of locked doors. This is the other family. I should focus my efforts on this Freya. I gotta remember their names. Hold up. Freya's room. That's an interesting picture. I should probably meet everybody in the Fellow family before I go over to the Pointer family. Alright, let's see what we got here.
It's a little glass box.
I think it's a vivarium.
What's a vivarium?
Come again?
See the leaves and twigs in there?
Oh,
Might have been for keeping insects.
a vivarium is an insects thing. Okay.
A pillow with a paw print pattern.
It's a cushion.
Yeah, but that doesn't alliterate.
He's got a point there, chat. Alliteration's important.
That painting is really something.
Why would you want it looming over your bed like that?
Maybe Freya enjoyed the atmosphere it creates.
The atmosphere of chaos and oppression?
Hang on. There's a smaller version down by the floor.
It's a photograph.
Wait, so she has a giant picture of like an ominous scribe, and then a picture of the painting. A small photograph of Freya's abstract painting. A piece of adhesive tape is stuck to it. Lines have been drawn with blank ink around the edges. Probably things that describe what this is. Might be important. Maybe a diamond of some kind? We're starting to get a lot of evidence already.
That painting.
Why?
Maybe Freya. Hang on. There's a
It's
smaller.
a photograph.
Yeah, no, that's not, I thought I wanted to examine the things, like these documents here, but it didn't really let me. What's this box?
It's a little wooden box for paintbrushes.
To the casual observer, maybe.
Oh shit, another puzzle.
They're not real paintbrushes. Looks like they're part of some kind of lock mechanism.
Swap the brushes in the correct order. Arrange the paper to find a clue. Okay. Okay. I got something going here. Okay. I'm sorry, but what does this painting actually tell me? Wait, orange at the lowest? No, orange. Oh, I get it. Okay. This row is the length, so the short orange one is here. Okay. And in the middle is the paintbrush that has like, okay, I'm getting it. I'm getting it. So this row has a blue one. This has green paint. Okay, no, the middle one has to be 1, 2, 3. This one has to be this. Because it's the pink, it's the only one that has the pink with that shape. And we already know this one is here, so that means the fourth one here, that has to be this one. The longest brush is here. Wait a minute, but no, the fourth one has to be blue paint. Wait. No, that doesn't seem quite right. Because, like, this has to be blue paint. So it has to be this, but if that's the case, then this has to be here. But this also has to be here because it's the shortest orange one. Two of them are pink and triangular. You're right. Yeah, I think I was just stupid. So this one has to go here then. So that this one can go here. And this one goes here. This looks right.
That's done it.
Yeah!
Neat.
First try, no help at all.
What was in the box?
Just a photograph.
A photograph of what, though?
Most of a photograph.
Huh. A photo with two young girls, one with red hair, the other with green hair. That doesn't look green, but whatever. The photo has a large piece missing. It seems to have been ripped off. Who are these girls? We'll find out later. Right now, we're just collecting evidence.
Raised plants. They must not need sunlight? Drawings taped up on the wall.
What's that one on the left?
Looks like two people standing together in a garden. One of them's holding a red rose.
Huh? Let's see. Freya's drawings. A drawing of a man standing with a woman in a garden. He's holding a red rose. A drawing of a young woman. And a drawing of a person wearing a cloak. Okay.
Just little trinkets.
Let's leave them alone.
Do you think this was always supposed to be a bedroom?
I don't know. It is kind of a weird shape.
No windows either.
Yeah, this doesn't look like, Freya... The fuck kind of living space was she in, man? This is almost abusive. She seems a little eccentric, doesn't
Painting
she?
Supplies.
Do you think this was always...
I don't know.
No windows either. Brushes.
They're clean, but they look pretty while you...
It's a fish, I think?
I think it looks more like a whale.
Fine, it's a whale.
Could also be a shark.
Whatever. Okay, interesting. I think that's all I'm gonna get for that room for now. So let's check out this room now. The library. A new character. Let's talk to her.
Curious. I would expect bacteria of that nature to thrive in these conditions.
Why are you concerned about bacteria?
Excuse me.
There's
Taking
been a
all
murder.
environmental factors into account, there must be something I am still missing.
Why are her eyes on the
May
side of
I
her head?
talk to you, miss?
She knows we're here. She just doesn't care.
I am a detective, and I need to talk.
Correction. You do not need to talk to me.
Yes, we do.
Oh no? How come?
Because I am not a suspect.
Yes, you are.
I am completely innocent of any and all crimes.
Yeah, you can't just say
Thanks
that,
for letting
bitch.
me know.
Speaking of which, you have now been at Tangle Tower for over 23 minutes. Surely you have already reached a sturdy hypothesis.
Nope.
A hypothesis about the murder?
Yeah, come on, Grimoire, hurry up.
My apologies. Unfortunately, protocol dictates I must at least meet all the suspects. And that includes you. So, could you tell me your name?
Fifi Fellow. Microbiologist.
Fifi.
Inventor,
Okay.
Innovator.
I don't like her. We've now met Fifi. I like her theme song. All right, tell me about
You will
yourself.
need to be more specific. Oneself cannot be summarized in a single response without doing one a great disservice.
Oh, she's like
So
one of
true.
those. I'm
Well,
smart.
Well, you're a fellow. So does that make you the daughter of...
Correct. My father and mother are named Flora and Felix, but you need not question either of them. It will only waste valuable time. Neither of them are capable of murder.
You
Thanks
sure
for
about
the
that?
tip.
I'm pretty sure you
Fifi,
wouldn't know
you said
that.
you were a micro... something or other?
Microbiologist, but it is an insignificant
The
label.
nerd emo.
My studies cannot be categorized in any one recognized field.
Oh, she's a
What made
fucking
you want to
nerd.
become a scientist in the first place?
She's
I
a fucking
have an
nerd.
intrinsic fascination with the microscopic. I constructed my first one at age 10.
Constructed a
Wow.
microscope?
Correct.
And what's that thing on your head? Did you make that too?
My eyesight began to deteriorate when I turned 12. Not satisfied with the eyeglasses prescribed to me, I designed this custom lens instead. It automatically
Okay.
adjusts based on the surrounding
She made her
light
own
conditions,
glasses for the nerd emoji. Does she push them up too?
But that would be most amusing.
I missed that last part. Okay, yesterday,
What
tell
can
me.
you tell me about the murder?
What can you tell me about... Wait, that's what I'm supposed to ask you.
Yes. However, you were too slow.
You fancy yourself a detective too, Fifi?
I just need to know what happened.
Me too. So talk.
I knew ahead of time that Freya was going to be busy with her painting all day, so I had planned to spend the afternoon with Poppy. I was in the library all morning preparing the equipment for
These
an
are custom
experiment.
ones for her
when I
wide-ass
found out
head,
that
probably.
Poppy had made other plans, and she was in fact planning to ignore me completely.
Oh.
Rip.
So what did you do instead?
I locked myself in my room and cried.
At least she's honest.
Why?
I don't know, it just sounds kind of sad.
It is not unusual.
Oh.
Good.
My thoughts exactly, Grimoire. Oh. One sec, my monitor got disconnected. Give me a moment. Oh, fuck off, computer. Stop fucking freaking out on me. Okay. I'm good now. So, we already know that Poppy apparently was seen by Felix from his thing. So, we'll get Poppy's statement later. But Felix says that he saw Poppy. I remember that, walking down. So, let's hear what Fifi's statement
I was
is.
in my room. The lights were off and the door was locked. Someone began banging on the door.
Banging
I
on the
ignored
door.
it until the someone began shouting at me. I opened the door. Poppy came into my room. Her makeup was leaking. She told
Poppy.
me Freya was dead. I did not believe it. I thought she was playing a trick on me, so I punched her in the face. She insisted that we go up to Flora's tower. We left the room, and Poppy's father was waiting outside. He
Wow.
followed us upstairs. When I saw Freya lying on the floor, I was completely and utterly devastated. Then, I took a sample of the red paint on the unfinished painting.
Ooh.
Poppy and I took the sample back downstairs to the library. We performed a test and found out that it was, in fact, blood.
So
You performed
that's
that
how we know
scientific
it's
test
blood.
immediately, even though you were feeling so upset?
Of course. Why would one affect the other?
Interesting. Okay, so we now have her statement. Let's ask her about
Name,
Felix.
Felix Fellow. Age, 53. Profession, none. Likes,
Profession,
collecting
none.
objects of
Wow.
negligible monetary value and assigning them personal value.
Wow,
Dislikes
she's savage.
the inescapable realities of human existence.
Oh my
Notes.
gosh.
Felix is my father and legal guardian.
And, is he a good dad?
I have no point of comparison, but I would say no.
Oh shit.
Why not?
You asked me a binary question. Do not get upset that I provided one of the two possible answers.
What makes him a bad father, Fifi?
He has trouble expressing his emotions, and something of a willful detachment from reality.
Huh. Just like you, then.
Grimoire.
He is quite correct.
Well, she admits it at least. Interesting. Are there any pieces of evidence that I'd like her to ask? Let's talk to us about
That
the
belongs
MPN.
to my mother. I think she must be fond of eggs. There are a number of egg-shaped carvings to be found in the garden and in the Grand Hall.
I did see
Yeah,
them.
What's the deal with all the eggs?
Some people just like eggs.
Egg! Egg!
Freya is normally highly skilled at capturing someone's likeness, but in this painting, she has accidentally made Flora look quite young.
I
Accidentally?
think she was just being kind.
Why is that kind? Anyway, I'm far more interested in what Flora is holding. I
Yeah,
performed
the
a
knife.
test on the red paint myself. I discovered that it was in fact not paint, but blood.
What made you want to test it in the first place?
It was Poppy. She told me she thought the painting looked like a bloody knife. I told her not to be ridiculous. My mother owns no such knife. But then I noticed that the color was slightly too dark, and the substance itself was overly viscous.
You noticed that just from looking at it once?
Yeah,
Of course.
she's... Got it. What about this
I
painting?
believe Freya was attempting to communicate something through this painting.
Any idea what it was?
I am not the person to ask. All I see is a blood-red mountain with angry storm clouds brewing above it. As such, I cannot ascertain any meaning from it whatsoever.
I don't really have any leads right now, to be quite honest. I think it'll be more obvious what evidence I need to present. What about this?
This photograph is my favorite photograph.
So...
Oh, she
why
knows
did
something about
rip
it.
in half?
That was not me. Besides, it was not a half that was ripped off. It was only a third.
A third. Okay, so there's probably another person in that picture then.
There is a drawing of me, a drawing of Detective Hawkshaw, and a drawing of Poppy and Fitz.
Oh, she hesitated there. A drawing of Poppy and Fitz, huh?
The gramophone belongs to Poppy, but I believe she gave it to my mother. Maybe it
Oh,
is
whoops,
the
I skipped
other
ahead a
way
bit too
around.
far.
When did it get cracked?
I cannot pinpoint it exactly. All I know is that it must have happened sometime in the last 2 days.
It got cracked in the last 2 days, huh?
The red paint on the brush is not paint. It is blood. Same for the palette.
So Freya added the blood to the painting herself?
Or
Ooh.
blood got on the brush and...
I was right about that being blood then.
do not know the answer.
I was right, motherfucker. Okay, so somebody painted the knife bloody. But why?
Curious.
She just said curious about this open letter.
Is she laughing?
Acting a little weird about that cracked tape. It's more authentic that way, I'm sure.
Fifi's bedroom should be unlocked now.
Can't wait.
Let's go now then. Let's take a look at Fifi's bedroom. Wait, no, before we go here, actually, I should probably be investigating the library for clues. Because I actually didn't do that. What's
It's
this?
an illustrated book about birds.
It's been left open. Looks like somebody was halfway through reading it.
Or it was left open for us to find.
Ever so slightly unnerving.
Left open for us to find, huh? The bird book. The ink drip is a remarkably intelligent bird with a very long lifespan, even among avian mystids. Other birds are often aggressive towards it, and the ink drip lives most of its life alone. It has a peculiar feeding habits and usually only eats the seeds of the Tantum amisa. Okay, I don't know how this is important, but I'll find out later, I guess.
Books about space.
They're relatively untouched. Books about insects.
Well, theoretically. There's not a single book on that shelf.
Huh.
Not a single book on that shelf.
Books about geography.
Skip.
Wow! He does not care about geography. Relatable. I understand, don't worry.
Books about ancient history, I think.
These books are ancient history. I think they'd crumble into dust if I tried to
That
pick them up.
puns you, Asuin.
Good
Don't you start with the
Thanks.
puns too.
A chalkboard.
Is this a library or a classroom?
The fuck is this? The fuck is this? Taking a picture of
I'm not
it.
sure I learned anything from that.
I don't know. It might be relevant later.
Sure. Why not build a science lab in the corner of the library?
The search for new knowledge, the archiving of old knowledge. It's downright poetic.
Wow, that is poetic. What is this thing?
Is that a snow globe?
Of sorts.
Oh, it's a snow globe of Tangle Tower. Cute.
Hey, look at that. It's a model of Tangle Tower. There's the lake and those weird mountains. What are you thinking?
That would make an amazing souvenir.
No shit.
Hey, look, it's a model. What are you thinking?
That would make an amazing...
But what? There's like a big crack around it? How is this important, I wonder? I got nothing for it right now.
A book? On the
Except I
floor.
got an achievement for it, so maybe it's just a little fun little thing.
Fundamental entomology.
I guess somebody dropped it.
Fundamental entomology?
It's musty in here.
What exactly does that mean? What is must?
Must. You ask such stupid questions.
Nice.
Okay.
It's musty in here.
What exactly?
Must. You ask.
Nice. Books about birds.
The shelves are about half empty.
I hope half the clues are bullshit just to
Oh,
mess with
so
people.
You're the shelves are half empty kind of person.
You knew this already.
Books about nature?
Alright, I'm gonna go back to the main lobby, because apparently there's a family tree here.
What is that?
I think it's a family tree.
Here we go, this will be useful. So we've got Lord Fellow, Lady Fellow, Felicia Fellow, Freya Fellow. There's the person that's dead. Flint and Phoenix. Wait, how does this Felix, Fiona? What is this family tree? Hold up, this is weird. I'm like trying to like understand it. And there's like
Richard Remington.
The one and only. Fiona Fellow. We met her. She is one of the suspects. Felix Fellow.
We met him. He's one of the suspects.
Okay.
Flint Fellow.
A purebred fellow, if there ever was one. Married a randomer, though.
Do you think he still lives here?
Flint Fellow. Emily Everstone. Fitzfellow.
Fitzfellow. Half fellow, half Everstone.
Do you think he still lives here? Freya Fellow.
The murder victim.
She's barely related to the main family at all.
She is barely related. So the only her only link is Felicia Fellow and Damien Dusk. Felicia Fellow is like the only link that she has to the Fellow family.
Felicia Fellow.
Freya's mother.
Do you think she still lives here?
No, we've established that her parents are dead.
Damien Dusk.
Whoa. Is it too late to change my name to Detective Dusk?
It's Freya's father. Do you think he still lives here?
This is a weird family tree, but I think it's going to be important. So I need... Actually, one sec.
I think it's a family tree.
I need to keep... I'm going to keep this in mind. I think that's going to be important. Alright, let's see... Let's explore her room. As well as check her statement again. So her statement is that she stayed in her room and then went to the tower with Poppy, I believe. I'm going to start taking notes. I don't think the game will ever require me to actually take notes. It probably records everything that's important. Yeah, it probably records anything that's important, but still. Good to have notes just in case. I think I'll be okay, actually.
Nice.
It's a mess, but yeah.
What's this book?
What's that big book on the desk?
Looks like something Fifi's been writing.
Is it a clue?
I hope not. It's just a bunch of notes about her microbiology experiments.
Now this looks
He's
important.
got something pinned up here.
What is all this?
What the fuck is this?
That's gotta be Flora. Who's that?
Not sure.
I think that's Poppy.
Is that supposed to be me? Why do I look so angry?
That's just the face you make when you're thinking.
But why
Does
am I
make you
here?
wonder, though, when did Fifi draw all this?
Yeah, like why the fuck am I here? Huh. And linked to...
That's you, Sally.
What? I do not look like that, do I?
This is weird though. What's going on here?
I think that's supposed to be Felix.
Felix, they're linked. We're linked.
Who's that?
Not sure.
Don't think we met him yet.
Who's that?
Not sure.
Who's that?
Not sure.
Who's that?
Not sure.
Who's that? Who's that? Who's that? I haven't met most of these people. Once again, we're gonna take a picture.
Isn't on here?
Oh, good fucking point!
Freya?
Freya's not on here.
Mm-hmm. And Fifi herself.
Freya and Fifi herself are not on there.
A pretty ornate window.
Hi, Bakari.
Great view of the lake.
We're supposed to be looking for clues, not assessing the real estate value.
And over here, you'll see the owners use sheets of paper to block out all that unnecessary natural light. A simple trick, but it really transforms the space.
Okay, buddy. But what else is
Scientific
here?
Formulas, probably. I'll openly admit I have no idea what any of it means.
Homemade posters. This one's about the Pythagoras theorem.
I've not
The
heard of that band.
Pythagoras Kingdom?
Are they any good?
It's not a band, you idiot! Is there anything important here except this? I don't think so.
Boxes of stuff.
Hi, Gil. How you doing today? You're not the first person to have said that
That's a whole lot of books.
today, Gilzone. You're the second person to have said
Crystal
that.
chandeliers. Extra fancy.
I don't know. They just seem old-fashioned to me. Plus, they're kind of dusty.
What's that big book on the desk?
Looks like something. I hope it's just a bunch of notes about her micro. Homemade posters. This one's about the.
I've not heard of that band.
Don't think there's anything else in here, so I'm gonna leave and go to somewhere else. We haven't got access to that yet. Let's check out this. The outside stone area. The stone square. Oh, there's somebody here. Hello there. Who are you? You're ominous as fuck.
Nice cape.
You're not fellows or pointers.
Correct.
I'm sure I shall immediately regret asking. But who are you, and what is your business here?
We're
I'm
detectives.
Sally, and this is my sidekick, Grimoire.
Other way
Private
around.
Detective Grimoire.
Really? You're a detective.
Wow.
This is a joke, it's not a good one.
Who are you, anyway?
Private Detective Hawkshaw.
Oh, shit.
Nice. Hawkshaw's a cooler name than Grimoire. Maybe I'll become her sidekick.
You're not on the Freya Fellow case, too, are you?
That is classified information between myself and my client. Clearly, this is something which eludes you. But a real detective refrains from handing out informations to persons unknown.
Oh, right.
Now, if you would, I have work to do.
You are suspicious as fuck, Hawkshaw. I'm gonna be honest with you. You are suspicious as fuck. So we got a random ass detective
It's
here.
not in my interest to discuss personal details.
Even if you're one of the suspects in a murder?
Very well. Let us make a small exception. Ask.
You bet.
What are you doing here?
I'm on a case at the behest of my client.
How long have you been at Tangle Tower?
133 hours.
Ooh, so she was here during the
5.5
murder.
days.
Who are you working for?
I am not at liberty to answer that. Now, I shall permit you one more question.
What crime are you...
How'd you get that scar?
No, Sally, you bitch!
You really think so?
She thinks okay. You really think so? Okay, so what we know about Hawkshaw so far, she's investigating something, but not the murder. Interesting.
As it happens, I completed an examination of Flora's room on the morning before the murder. I've been investigating every single room at Tangle Tower. Hers was one of the last on my list.
Did you find anything unusual?
Nothing but a thin layer of dust and an atmosphere of somber melancholy.
Was Flora in there at the time?
She spent the duration of my search staring up at the sky, out the open window. Didn't say a word, although I'm told this is the expected behavior.
Interesting.
What did you do after that?
I spent the early evening searching the library. It took longer than it should have. Fiona leaves that room in a permanent state of disarray.
Fiona was in the library too?
I expected her to make an appearance, but she did not.
And you stayed in the library the rest of the day?
Not quite.
Okay. Let's get your statement then.
Towards the early evening, my examination of the library was unexpectedly disrupted. Sounds of running, wailing, shouting from several floors above. I vacated the library, but before I could begin my ascent, Professor Pointer appeared. He emerged from the Pointer staircase, crossed the hall, and begun up the fellow staircase.
Okay.
Our eyes met. He was breathless. Something had caused him great alarm. He told me to stay out of the way. I consented. I decided to return to my office in the stone square. As I was passing through the front door, Penelope called out from behind me. She was clutching the banister of the Pointer staircase with an apprehensive manner. She wished to know where Professor Pointer had gone. I told her what had transpired. Then, she too crossed the hall and disappeared up the fellow staircase.
Interesting.
More so than at any moment prior, I felt like quite an intruder in the house. I took my leave, out towards the stone square. The grounds were silent. There were no signs of human life. Even the greenhouse was without its typical inhabitant. I noted that he, too, must be entangled in whatever was transpiring in Fellow Tower. An unremarkable hour passed before the gardener finally made his appearance. He spoke to me of what had occurred. His report was as clumsy and cumbersome as the man giving it.
Did he seem upset?
He was rattled, that much was clear, but sorrowful, mournful, I cannot say.
Okay, since the only thing that the statement gives me is the character's path, I'm gonna take notes about what they say about the other paths. So let's take a look. list again. So Flora gave us no statement. Got it. Flora, you're a bitch. Felix, his statement said that she saw 2 people, right? She saw Poppy come down the stairs, and he also saw, I think it was one of the pointers. Let's go get a statement again. Let's just confirm that. We can explore there later. You, give me your statement again.
It was dusk. A feeling.
Abridged version.
Right. I heard someone heading down. Footsteps were calm.
He heard somebody come down the stairs, but he
So
didn't
I
confirm
thought
who it
nothing.
was.
Shortly afterward, this time I could tell. So I got a glimpse of Poppy disappearing down the staircase to the floor below.
Okay, wait, pause for a second.
Didn't know what
Okay,
to
so
make,
she saw
to be
Poppy
honest.
going down to the stairs below. It's very possible that was when Poppy was going to get Fifi. So that does line up, like, statement-wise. So you saw Poppy along... So, one second. I'm gonna make a note. So, someone... Fuck. Someone came from murder scene. Unknown. Then Poppy came down the stairs after.
I thought perhaps she... So I looked into his room, just in case, but it was empty. As was the garden beyond his window. Back in the hallway, I bumped into
Okay,
a
and then
very
he's... Okay.
concerned-looking Penelope.
Then Penelope coming up afterwards. Okay.
She was heading up Fellow Tower to find... We went into Flora's room. Fiona, Poppy, Fitz, and Pointer were there already. Flora, too, of course. Soon enough,
Including...
not a...
Okay, we got his statement. And then we knew that Fifi's statement was stayed in her room until Poppy came to get her. And that was it. That was basically Fifi's statement. Okay. And then we just got a statement from the Detective Hawkshaw. That was her name, right? I don't even remember. One sec. It was Hawkshaw, yeah. Hawkshaw was at the front hall and saw... What was his name? I'll meet him soon enough. One of the Pointer family. And then the gardener came and got her. From what I remember. Okay. That's everyone's statements that we've gotten so far. Let's go back and explore this shit. Alright, anything interesting here? What is this?
I want one.
I want one.
A wooden trunk that opens.
I want one.
I want one too. That sounds really cool, actually. Alright, what else we got here? I don't think there's anything else really here.
You ever see a mushroom that big before?
Not in real life.
A giant glowing gemstone.
AKA a greenhouse.
So there's a greenhouse too. Well, the gardener is probably in the greenhouse, right? No, oh yeah, he's here. Why are you like that? Bro, you're creepy. What the fuck? Oh my...
Don't move. We're being watched.
Yeah, I see him.
This guy's creepy.
He's a little too big to hide in the bushes. Is anyone going to say anything? Or shall we just stand around staring at each other?
Right. Sorry. Sorry.
That's better. I'm Sally. And the guy hiding behind me is Detective Grimoire. Who are you?
Fitzfellow, the gardener.
Mm-hmm. And
Fitz
why are you
fellow.
so tall?
Why would you don't just ask someone if they're too tall, why they're so tall, Sally. That's not a question you just ask people. That is not a question that you just ask. Okay, let's see what we got here.
You work here as the gardener.
I don't get paid to do it. It's just my area of interest.
What's the deal with the plants? They're all kinda weird.
Right. Did you see the lake?
That giant green and purple lake surrounding the entire house? Yeah, I clocked it.
The color is just a byproduct.
Of what? Poison?
It's not poisonous. Not to you.
What's this got to do with the plants?
The water controls all life, just like anywhere else on the planet. Clouds form, rain falls. The water grows the plants, animals eat the plants.
This guy's weird.
Anything you've perceived as an irregularity is simply a result of this hydrological cycle.
Could you say that again, but like condense it as if you were talking to a slightly stupid person?
Our lake water causes the unpredictable alteration of DNA. Sometimes.
Alteration? Like mutation?
That'd be the official term. For us, it's normal. Just nature.
And you're the local expert on all this stuff?
No. I'm just the gardener.
Interesting. This guy is... Fitz is a little... He's a little out there. He's a little out there, chat.
I was in my greenhouse, watering and weeding.
Sounds exciting.
Was anyone else around?
Not at first. Penelope came in a little later. She likes looking at the flowers, I think.
Did you speak to each other?
A little, not too much. We both left the greenhouse in the early afternoon. I went up to my room. Then I came back outside to weed the main gardens. Didn't see
Follow
anyone
them out
else.
there, true.
After that, I went up to the garden outside my room.
And?
Let me guess. Watering and weeding.
Right.
Did anything
Right.
happen to you yesterday, Fitz?
All right, let's get a statement.
I was up in the rooftop garden. It was quiet. And then, it wasn't. I can't describe it. Could have been a scream, but it didn't sound human.
What?
We thought it was coming from Flora's tower, so we went up there.
We?
Poppy was with me. Did I not mention that?
No, you didn't.
Flora's room was locked. That's normal. She usually locks it from the inside. I knocked on the door and shouted. Nobody responded. We became concerned.
You kicked the door down?
I did. Poppy and I went in. Freya was right there, laying on her back. Flora was there too, but I barely noticed her at first. Poppy left the room for a while. When she came back, she had her father with her, and Fifi too. Penelope arrived shortly after that, with Felix in tow.
So
I
he
thought
was
that
the first
odd.
to see the
I don't
body.
normally see the two of them together. Felix took charge. There was nothing else I could do to help. I wanted to go back to my room, but I realized nobody had told Detective Hawkshaw anything. I found her pacing back and forth around the stone square. When I approached her, she snapped at me. I think she was annoyed about being made to wait outside so long. But when I told her about Freya,
Being made to wait
she fell
outside.
silent.
That doesn't exactly line up with what she told us, Hawkshaw. Hawkshaw said she calmly went there. There's a bit of a discrepancy there. Could be significant. But anyway, let's record Felix's testimony. So it looks like Fitz and Poppy were the ones who discovered the body, other than Fiora, who was the only person in. So far, it definitely feels like the prime suspect would be Fiora. But that's too obvious, right? So obviously it's not her, because this is a detective game. So something else happened. But she is the most obvious suspect, because she was the only one in the room when the murder happened. So that would be the easy answer. But obviously, a game like this wouldn't make that the easy answer. Anyway, so Fitz's testimony was with Poppy. heard a sound that didn't sound human. Okay. Then found the body with Poppy. Poppy left and returned with Fifi and Father, who I haven't met yet. I haven't met him yet. Pointer. Okay, I want to go talk to... Well, we'll examine the garden
His
first.
room is unlocked. It's up in the fellow tower.
This could be interesting.
We'll go later, because there's some stuff I want to
A
examine
little
first.
chart of... Actually, I have no idea what it's about.
Why is this, bro? What am I supposed to do with this?
Kinda reminds me of a periodic table.
Yeah, I would agree with that. Let's take a picture of it.
What do you make of it?
Not a whole lot.
Don't think I have the clue yet for that. Why does this guy have to stand in the shadows like that?
That's a handsome beetle. Looks like he might have magic powers. Tools. Used by a gardener for gardening.
Okay, thank you very much.
This one's in a little pot.
Okay, that is definitely not edible.
It looks like a gemstone, don't you think?
Wait, huh? Potted fruit. A potted fruit with a hard gemstone-like skin. The soil in the pot is an unusual blue color. Interesting.
Hanging baskets.
To you, maybe.
You're only 2 inches taller than me.
2 inches makes all the difference.
Okay, that's a little interesting. I want to go question you again because some stuff doesn't line up.
I'll say this. He's well suited to physical labor.
That's a nice way to put it.
Fitz spends most of his time alone in the greenhouse. But I heard he's been breeding experimental flowers.
Experimental
Secret.
flowers.
Whoa, scandal.
I just wonder if he's getting restless.
Okay, I don't think I can directly... Let me just check her
Towards the
statement
early
again.
Sounds of running. I vacated the library. Emerged from the pointer. Our eyes met. He told me to. I consented. I decided. As I was passing through, she was clutching the banister of the pointer staircase. She wished to know where Professor told her what had transpired.
One second, I'm just checking something.
I took my leave. The grounds were silent. Even the greenhouse was without its... I noted that he, too, must be entangled. An unremarkable hour passed before he spoke to me of what had occurred. His report was as clumsy and cumbersome as the man giving it.
Did he seem upset?
He was rattled. That much was clear. Sorrowful. I cannot say.
Okay, so she didn't necessarily say anything that contradicts that, but she didn't mention, like, what's this?
Hi.
There's definitely something unusual there. Mentioned that Hawkshaw felt aggravated about waiting outside. Which she didn't mention at all. I have no idea if that's going to be important, but I will take a note of it just to be safe.
How long is that thing?
So we could now go into Felix's room and probably the garden that's on the roof. Alright. Oh, whoops, wrong one. Alright, so we got Fitz's room. This is an empty fucking room! Actually, well, before I do that, there's actually something I want to do. Fitz, that plant, I want to learn more about it. The potted
This
fruit.
is a good example of how things work. I mix that soil here in the greenhouse. It's made with water from the lake.
And it makes the fruit grow all shiny and gem-stony.
Sometimes, you never really know what's going to happen.
And what do you do with this shiny, inedible fruit?
You look at it.
You look at it, sure.
How odd.
Yeah, that letter is odd, isn't it? What was in that letter again? That letter is probably super important. The combination is drawn on the other sheet. Once you have it memorized, destroy it. I do not agree with your reasons. You will not find it down there. Still don't know what that means. Anything else that I can ask this guy? Yeah, Freya's drawings, actually. Because he's drawn in it. That might have some clues.
Fitz, one of these drawings is of you in the rooftop garden, I think, with Poppy.
Mm-hmm. Are we done?
Okay, that's it? Fine. What about these painted models?
That's quite sweet, really. It's an egg with feet.
It was locked, but we opened it, but it was empty.
Fun story.
Thanks. Guess he's got nothing for me there.
Freya's best work, in my opinion. Although, the photo doesn't carry the same energy as the real thing.
What do you think it's a painting of?
What do you mean?
Like, what's the subject matter? What's that big red thing?
Oh, I don't think it's that kind of painting.
I think it is. I think something's going on in this house, dude.
There's something off about this.
What is it?
Why don't you take another look at Flora's room?
You think we missed a clue up there?
Not exactly.
Take another look at Flora's room. I mean, sure. Wait, no, this isn't Flora's room. This is Freya's room. Take another look at Flora's room.
Supposedly, Freya was working on the paints.
Didn't even get a chance to clean her brush.
Probably in the direction that these brush strokes are in.
There it is, the unfinished.
So,
Looks that way.
I don't know. I don't think I missed anything here. He said not exactly.
Supposedly, Freya.
didn't even get a chance to clean her brush.
Of her own room too. True. Flora's tower, you're right. I haven't actually... Does she have her own room? I'm starting to suspect she doesn't. Because, like, this side of the house is the Pointer family's house. You know? Interesting. I don't know. The room in the middle, perhaps? No, that's a garden. I already know that. Regardless, we need to explore this room anyway, so...
Hello.
Not hidden very well, is it?
Doesn't need to be. It's locked.
The fuck is
It's
this?
a combination lock, sort of.
Rearrange the piece of paper to find the combination for the lock's padlock. Oh, don't tell me I can... I can rearrange this in multiple different ways. Oh, fuck you. How am I supposed to know which one's first? Doing it? Yeah, it's good. Is it based on the color? Like, I get it, it's the down arrow, but how do I know which one's first, second, or third? Because, like, I can also do this, and it creates another symbol. The water droplet. But, what's the hint on what number that is? Oh, you're right. They're all slightly different. Okay, yeah. I thought they were all the same, but no, they're different. Okay, hold up. Now it's starting to make a little bit of sense. Okay. Okay, I think it's this one here. By process of elimination.
There we go.
Yeah!
Anything in there?
Yeah, it's wrapped in a cloth. Hold on. Huh. That's kind of ominous.
Ominous! Ornate trowel. A metal gardening trowel with a decorative pattern. It has the decorative pattern engraved onto it and letters each side of the heart. PPFF. Bro, everybody's a fucking alliteration in this fucking family. Like, I'm just realizing that. Literally everyone's an alliteration. I don't know, like, yeah, probably. But, like, everyone is PP in this fucking family. Everyone is PP. Everyone is FF. So that doesn't really conclusively give us anything. It's still a useful tool.
An empty glass and an empty plate.
Looking at it is making me want to cry.
Why?
I don't know.
It's a little handmade card.
But
Someone's
there's
drawn a
definitely
heart on the
something
front.
that
Inside
indicates.
it says, "To Fitz from PP."
Okay, yeah, no, they're definitely in love. It's like, it's not even subtle at this point.
It's locked, but it leads outside.
I thought we were halfway up a tower.
We are.
What's that thing by the handle?
All right, we got more puzzles.
Nothing.
The tiles have all got that same...
Those moon symbols.
Maybe they're connected, but also...
But also not connected. What?
Nope.
Maybe the information we need isn't
So
here.
where is it?
Somewhere else.
Yeah, I don't...
Let's come back once we...
I don't think I have found anything that has suns and moons on it. Unless I have, I'm not sure. The tangling of the towering, it's going well. We're solving stuff. Let's go talk to him about that towel. That trowel.
This is yours, Fitz?
Yeah,
Do you use it?
I keep all my tools in the greenhouse.
That wasn't what she asked.
Silent treatment.
It's Fifi and Freya.
Don't you think Poppy should be in the photo too?
Maybe, maybe not. She doesn't really like crowds.
2 people isn't a crowd.
Right, but if she was in the photo, then it'd be 3.
Checkmate.
Okay, very useful. So that's Fifi and Freya in the rib photo. That does make sense. So Fifi and Freya were friends. That makes sense.
Felix made that? Huh. It's of no interest to me, but I overheard Poppy and Freya talking about it once.
What were they saying?
They were arguing about something, but I can't remember the details.
Arguing about something related to the harp shadow statue. Poppy sounds like they might know more about this thing then. So maybe we should start talking to the Pointer family. Get all their statements and figure some shit out. Alright, well, let's go up the tower one by one. The music room. There's Poppy.
Are you a ghost?
Sally! That's rude!
Wow. Poppy has an aura.
It may come as a disappointment, but I am alive.
Ah,
That makes you a suspect, I'm afraid.
I know.
what's your name?
My name is Poppy. I'm a pointer. And a pianist.
We'll need to ask you a few questions about Freya.
I know.
I don't
Hey,
so Poppy.
You're pretty good.
All in the wrist. And 13 years of dedicated practice.
She's a bit emo, ain't she? Alright, so we found Poppy. Oh, whoops, I didn't mean to, let's X that. Tell me about yourself.
I'm just me. There's nothing to know.
How are you related to the other pointers?
My father is Percival Pointer. The professor spends most of his time hidden away in his tower. barely speaks to anyone these days.
Percival is his name.
Especially not the fellows.
Do you get on with the fellows?
2 of them. Fifi and Freya are my closest friends. We all turned 19 last year.
Do people ever leave Tangle Tower? I don't mean to be rude. It's just, if you're 19...
You don't have to answer that, Poppy.
It's a fair question. I'd like to move away. Definitely. Fifi, Freya, and I would often talk about it, argue about it. Freya wanted to leave, but Fifi... things are more complicated for her.
What about now?
After what happened, I really don't want to stay here much longer.
Understandable. Very understandable.
3.5 hours of piano practice. Soon as I wake up. Same as always.
3.5. Does that not hurt your hands?
Sure.
And you do this in the music room?
No, I prefer to practice in my room. When I make mistakes, I like to make them in private.
What did you do after that?
I was supposed to meet Fifi in the library, but I totally forgot. When I
Oof.
finally got down there, she'd already gone. I checked her bedroom, but it was locked.
Was Fifi not in there?
No idea. She keeps her door locked either way. So
She was in there
went
crying, from my
upstairs
understanding.
And out into the moonlight garden.
The what?
The little garden on the roof outside my room.
Was it just you up there?
No. Fitz came outside after a while. His room's on the other side. He's been teaching me about flowers.
So, did you talk to him?
Not really.
You ignored each other.
I didn't say that.
Well, let's hear your statement then, shall we?
Fitz and I were up in the moonlight garden.
That lines
most
up
of
with
the
Fitz said.
afternoon. Then we heard this sound.
Yeah.
Lasted about 3 seconds. I've been trying to decide how to describe it, but I'm struggling. It was like something drilling into a piece of metal.
Drilling into a
Different.
piece of metal?
Worse. I was pretty sure it was coming from Flora's tower, so we went up there to check. Her door was locked. Nobody was answering. I knew Freya and Flora were both supposed to be in there, so I made Fitz kick down the door. I went inside. Freya was lying on the floor.
Flora was in the room too?
Yeah. I think she realized what had happened at the same moment I did. I didn't know what to do, so I ran downstairs to get Fifi. Her door was still locked, but I knocked and shouted at her. Eventually,
Okay.
she let me in. The lights were off, but I could see she'd already been crying.
Yeah.
I told her what had happened. She didn't believe me. She got angry. First
Yeah.
time I've ever seen her angry.
That lines up with
I
what
dragged her
Fifi
out
said.
into the hall. My father was there too, for some reason. The 3 of us went back up to Flora's tower. Then Felix arrived. He had Penny with him. Fifi had this idea. She wanted to do some kind of scientific test. She took me down to the library. We were in there about 15 minutes. After she was done, she went back upstairs and I went back to my room.
That's it?
That's it.
That lines up. I don't see anything unusual with that statement. That seems to track with everything that everyone else said. What test though? Oh, it was a blood test. They're the ones who discovered that the knife on the painting had blood on it, and same with the blood on the easel. That's the test that they performed. We got that confirmation from Fifi. Anyway, let's record her statement. So, a drilling sound. Went and got ran into the father pointer. And then what happened after that? So they heard a drilling sound. So something happened in there. The gramophone is cracked, so that maybe something was playing on the gramophone that made that sound. I wouldn't know. So everyone's story is aligned so far. There's nothing out of the ordinary in terms of people's movements.
Is that a gardening trowel?
Yeah, I think it belongs to Fitz.
Really? Huh. Never seen him use it.
Sure.
I think everybody sees something different.
Did Freya ever tell you what she saw in it?
Not exactly. She said something about it being from a recurring nightmare.
A recurring nightmare.
Sorry, but if it was from a nightmare, why would you paint it and leave it in front of your bed?
You know what? Good fucking
She wanted
question.
to take control of it. Giving something a physical form can make it easier to deal with.
That's an excellent
Well,
point, though.
Sometimes.
Let's see what we got here. What's this?
This is a photo of Fifi and Freya, right?
Yeah,
How come you're not in it? You're friends with them too, aren't you?
I'm not really one for photographs.
Fifi looks like she really admires Freya.
Fifi's loyalty to Freya is unshakable.
So they were really close friends. We need to find out where the other half of this ripped photo is.
Hey, that's me. Not a bad likeness.
It looks like you're standing in a rose bush.
Is there something wrong with that?
Okay, so it's very clearly that fucking Fitz and Poppy have something.
Softly does the flower grow, all in time, and time is slow.
What?
Rest a seed within the earth, but do not rush its gentle birth. Hour by hour, day by day, tune your heart
Hi,
to
Pixel.
nature's way.
What? Why would you just suddenly say a poem, Burbin? You two are totally fucking in love. Can I just, like, call them out right now? Like, objection.
All right. Poppy's bedroom is unlocked.
I wonder what's in there.
I'll go visit her later. That room later. Okay. Let's check out this room. Ask about the harp. Right! The harp! I will talk to that bitch later. Because you're right, because they were arguing about it. I also didn't examine this room, so...
What do you make of the statue?
I know that's the only harp in the whole of Tangle Tower. I've never actually seen a real one.
Maybe it's from before your time.
Oh, definitely. See how old this statue is?
What about the symbols? One of them looks like piano keys.
Yeah, weird.
I still don't think I have enough information to solve that puzzle, but she didn't give me any additional information there.
Oh, whatever it is, it's playing a little trumpet.
Well, it is the music room. He's got to practice.
What's with all the broken glass?
Horn statue. A shiny statue of a strange creature holding a large horn. A noticeable crack running along the length of the statue's horn. Inside the horn and on the ground below are various shards of cracked glass. Why is there so much shit that's cracked? We've got the gramophone. It's like horn musical instrument things are cracked. No thanks, MRL. Let's ask her about the egg.
What was inside?
Nothing.
Huh. Is that supposed to be Flora?
Possibly?
Oh, how nice. Don't you think that's weird? That the letter isn't addressed to anyone or signed by anyone?
I agree.
Someone's being deliberately secretive.
Or they're trying to manipulate you?
Good point as well.
Freya would always load up the palette with all the exact colors she was gonna need. I think it helped her zone out and focus on the actual painting itself. Like getting all your sheet music lined up before playing a long piece.
Right. So the blob of black paint in the middle, that was for painting Flora?
Flora's dress, yeah. She wears even more black than I do.
Hold up. I think I understand what they want me to check. Flora always loads up the exact colors she needs. Are there any colors that shouldn't be here? Yellow. That bright yellow. might be unusual. Because, like, Flora doesn't have any of that yellow. We know the red is blood. We're starting our painting. Yeah, the yellow there is unusual. And it's unused. So why is it there? Not only is the yellow unusual, it's not unused. The background is kind of yellow. Not that shade of yellow, though, Yoda. It's more like this kind of shade right here. Yeah, no, this yellow is extremely unusual. Let's make a note of that. Okay, we've note that. Let's take a look at... Right now, I'm still in the information gathering part of this game. I'm assuming later on it's eventually going to become the accusation part where I start accusing people of things.
1 old wooden bookcase.
Yep.
25 dry old books.
Mm-hmm.
4 lit candles.
Yeah.
Am I the only one seeing the problem?
No. I guess the
There's
candles.
a faded mural on the wall.
When I was a kid, I never knew the difference between a mural and a mosaic.
You still don't know, do you?
No.
I don't really know either, if I'm being honest.
Oh, whatever it is, it's...
Well, it is gotta practice.
What's with all the broken glass?
Yeah, this horn statue's unusual. I unfortunately don't have any
Sheet
information.
music.
That's a lot of notes. Looks pretty difficult.
Probably why they're on the floor.
Mosaic is made of pieces. Thank you, Bakiri. I appreciate that. Let's go meet everybody, shall we? We haven't gotten everyone's statements yet.
Check out that butterfly.
Looks evil.
I agree, it looks evil.
Wow, judgmental.
Wow, I'm sorry, but the butterfly look evil as fuck. Penelope, let's talk.
Oh, just beautiful.
You're eccentric.
What is it?
Huh?
Sort of a delicate jade, but with a little seafoam green, is that right?
What?
Sorry?
Your hair, dear! Which shade do you use? It's lovely! And that shape, you're really pushing the envelope.
Oh, thanks. I do what I can to offset Grimoire's beige on brown ensemble.
Detectives don't need to be brightly colored. We prefer to blend into the background.
Oh,
I'm sure.
You're the detective? Delightful.
Yes.
Penny Pointer? Pleasure.
Oh, it's
Is that short
Penny.
for Penelope?
Officially, yes, but I never can be bothered with all 4 syllables of it. Penelope sounds a little ostentatious coming out of the mouth, don't you think?
Fair.
Sure.
Okay.
Yeah.
This bright red hair. Look, he can't control his bright red hair, okay? Let's get her
20-something,
statement.
Aquarius, love to travel, and nearly all of my friends are birds.
Okay.
Tangle. Where to?
Anywhere at all, as long as it has species worth studying. Ornithology, they call it. I call it the only thing I've ever been good at.
And have you studied the birds here at Tangle Tower?
But of course! Where else do you think I developed my love of the field? No matter where I go, I always find myself coming home to Tangle Tower.
Because of the birds.
Oh, no, because of him! Silly to admit, but I suppose I can't bear for us to be apart.
Who are you talking about?
His husband, her husband?
Oh, don't you know? My fiancé, dear Fitz.
Fitz?
He's not really the traveling type, you see.
Fitz fellow.
The very one.
Huh?
You're engaged to a member of the Fellow family? That's interesting.
Huh.
I'm not especially interested in whatever tedious feuding goes on between our 2 families. Fitz
Okay.
and I find it much easier to stay out of it altogether.
That's interesting. But I don't know, something feels a little sus there. But I guess we'll figure it out as we go.
I awoke early and headed down into the greenhouse to see Fitz. He's always there. Crack of dawn, every morning like clockwork.
How come?
It's where he's happiest. That, and he has a great deal of work to do every day. Watering, pruning, mulching, whatever that is.
Do you help him with the work in the greenhouse?
Oh, no. I wouldn't dream of it. I probably break something.
So, you stayed with Fitz the whole day?
No. In the early afternoon, he went back inside. Rather suddenly, as it happens.
Okay.
Did he say why?
He didn't. Probably just a touch of heat stroke, the poor dear. She's more delicate than you'd think.
I wonder if they're
What
cheating
did you
on
do
each
after
other.
that?
Let's see. I returned to the aviary to feed my birds.
And how
Hey,
many birds are you
Soratsu, thank you so
responsible
much for the raid.
Officially
How is
but in
Cadence of
truth,
Hyrule?
400.
Can they not feed themselves?
Thank you so much.
And they often do. But I think they just like the company.
We're playing a murder mystery game. It's very interesting so far. All right, let's get her statement.
Sometime in the evening,
Fair
I
enough.
left the aviary and headed back towards my room. But in the hall, I spotted Uncle Pointer heading down the stairs.
Okay.
He was muttering something. Seemed a bit upset, the poor dear. I followed him down, but the grand hall was empty by the time I got there. Empty aside from Detective Hawkshaw.
Okay, I was gonna say.
who was loitering over by the library.
I was gonna say Aksha was there.
I don't know what it was, but she looked a little lost. I inquired about the professor, and she told me he'd gone up the fellow tower. I ran up the stairs, hoping to catch up with him, but Felix appeared and blocked my path. For some reason, he was coming out of Fitz's bedroom. He looked rather lost, too.
Okay, let's pause there for a second. So we know why he was coming out of Fitz's bedroom. But that's the interesting thing. Felix is the one that told us that Poppy and Fitz have been seeing each other. And that's why he went to Fitz's room, to look for Poppy. So Felix might know something about Poppy and Fitz. That's where I initially got that suspicion. So that's why he went into Fitz's bedroom. So far, nothing is abnormal. However, yes it is, Wild Cameron. There is one interesting thing to note. Hawkshaw said that Penny came out and was gripping onto the railing really tight, which implies that she was upset about something, which she's not saying or mentioning here. So that's interesting. Something must have happened that she's not telling us about.
I told him I was looking for Uncle. He suggested we look up in Flora's tower room. We could see from the hallway. The door was off its hinges. I knew then something was terribly wrong. A moment later, we were gazing down on the body of poor Freya. Uncle Pointer was there. Fitz, too, standing over in the corner with Fifi and Poppy.
What about Flora?
Of course, silent as ever. Uncle suggested we should leave. Give the others some space, you know. So he and I both returned to our rooms in Pointer Tower.
Okay.
We can get into Penny.
Now, like, right now?
Not right now. I need to check some things. Yeah, this path lines up. However, so far there is an unknown person. According to... According to Fitz, somebody else left? Not Fitz. I want to talk to you for a second. This guy seems to be the only one that seems to know something about Poppy and Fitz. So I want to talk to him about
Poppy's
Poppy.
a good friend to my daughter. Always has been. I think they get on well because they're so different.
Different, like how?
Poppy is, she's quite introspective, good with feelings. Fiona, not so much. Still, Poppy always seems to be sulking about something.
The heavy, heavy price of emotional intelligence.
Okay, that's not quite what I wanted.
I've never seen that before. Looks valuable.
Yeah, how about the PP and FF on it? Ah! I need someone to give me answers!
Ah, you found it. What do you think, huh? I had to rush the final touches a little bit. It turned out all right, though.
What's it supposed to be?
It's Flora, of course, surrounded by all her favorite people.
Surrounded by all her favorite people, huh?
I've been carving for a couple of years now. I was hopeless when I started, but it didn't take me long to master
Yeah,
it.
master
as you
it.
can see.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, my thoughts exactly,
Do you
Grimoire.
paint them yourself too?
I do indeed. Freya kindly taught me the basics. Nowadays, I can make just about anything I can imagine.
Sure, buddy.
Of course, this particular model is a self-portrait based on hard fact.
Hard fact, huh? So, you own a sword, Felix?
Of course. I own a great many.
Sure, where are they
But my
then, bro?
weapons are stored well away from Tangle Tower.
Sure.
Safety first and all that.
Yeah, sure, buddy.
Does Florin normally keep something in here?
She must do, but I admit I've never managed to work out what.
Why not just ask her?
I feel like if somebody keeps something locked away in a ceramic egg, it's because they don't want to be asked about it.
That's
Must
fair.
live by.
That's pretty valid. Respecting people's privacy. I respect it.
What's this?
It's my case file. It's how I know what I'm supposed to be doing.
You mean to say you're bound by the limits of what's written in this little document?
No, not
Sounds
really.
dreadful.
I found it comforting.
I don't have to.
It would have been a beautiful painting. It's rather a shame Freya was unable to finish it.
Nothing about it seems strange to you.
Well, all these modern paintings are slightly strange, aren't they?
The knife is
emotion
weird.
Of the piece taking over from, say, anatomical accuracy.
What about the knife in Flora's hand?
A knife? That's what you see?
You don't?
Well, as I was saying, Freya's artistic approach distorts certain shapes. Hard to say exactly what we're looking at.
Distorts certain shapes. Maybe it's not a knife. One sec. Now that I'm looking at it, that could be something other than a knife. A feather? That was my initial thought. They could have put the blood on it to distort what it actually is. It looks like it could be a feather. That's a good point, though. It's his shovel thingy? I don't know. PPFF, bro. PPFF. Before we get too deep into it, do you know what the cause of death was? She was stabbed in the chest. So here, I'll load up the case file. Oh, no, I don't want to click on the hint button. I don't need a hint right now. I'm still investigating. So, hi, Stevish. So we look at the case file. Flora was present as she was posing for a portrait. Freya Fellow was found lying on her back with a single stab wound on her chest. No weapon was found at the scene, but the subject of Freya's unfinished painting is holding a knife. The red color on the tip of the knife is not paint, it was discovered to be blood. What's interesting is right now, as I mentioned, Flora is the most likely suspect, and in theory should be a witness to the murder. But Flora isn't talking to us. She isn't saying shit, which is a shame because she is, in all seriousness, the most suspect person.
Did you ask Freya to paint this, or was it her idea?
Yeah, she just doesn't talk
What is
to
that you're holding in the painting, Flora? Some people have been saying it's a knife.
Oh, the fucking wind. Why are you like this, Flora? Tell me what fucking happened.
Flora, this is your egg? Why do you keep it locked?
Is there supposed to be something in there? Or is it always empty?
Flora, do you care about... Fine, bitch! Fine! See what I care, bitch! Fuck you! You're the most sus person here! If you don't say anything, I'm gonna arrest you for murder! Bitch! Because your power is out? Damn, hope it comes back on soon, Fire Ninja. Alright, we're in Penny's room.
That's some flower.
There's something weird about it.
I agree.
It just feels out of place.
Potted flower. Brightly colored flower with unusual shape. It looks very well, healthy, and well looked after. The soil in the plot is fresh and moist. It's also an unusual blue color. So that's the second potted plant we've seen with an unusual blue color. We could go bring it up to Fitz if we have to.
It's a birdhouse.
Are those real birds?
What the fuck?
Nope. They're wooden.
They're using up all the perches. What if a real bird wanted to use it?
Swap the positions of the 7 birds. There's like lines that... Do I have any clues that would indicate the answer of this puzzle? Maybe a family tree? No. Don't think this is interesting at all. Correlate with the plants? Well, the only thing different with them is the eye and the color. Well, and I guess the width of their beak opening as well. I think I have an idea. It could be like this plus this equals this. Do it like this.
I'll do this later.
Do I have any hints anywhere?
Ever get the feeling you're being watched?
The mannequins don't have eyes, though.
That's not a comforting sentence.
The mannequins do not have eyes.
Traveling cases.
Empty. All of them.
Brute force it? Yeah, I don't want to brute
A little
force.
bedtime reading?
Let's see. Romance novels, detective novels, and
What?
this one appears to be both.
Nice.
Romance detective novel.
A
Wow.
little tea set. Looks recently used.
One of the cups has tea in it.
What's in the other one?
Birdseed.
Okay, I looked through all my pictures. I don't have anything.
It's a
Are
birdhouse.
those
I don't have anything that would give me a hint on this puzzle. Wait, I might be onto something here. Because blue plus yellow makes green. But then, I'm not good at color theory, chat.
Nope.
There must be some logic, something to do with those white lines.
But green plus red makes brown. Yeah, this looks more right. Yeah.
I got it.
Yeah!
Rest. Did the door open? What's in there?
Now I'll get her? The fuck is this? With what are these? Red flower petals were found inside. Penny, what the fuck? Penny, Penny, do you want to talk about this?
That's rather strange now, isn't it?
We found it in your room.
Yeah, Penny.
It's lying around, was it?
Nope. You'd hidden it, but we found it.
We do that.
Who's the her in the message? And what's the deal with the petals?
It's really none of your business.
I think it is my business. I think it is my business, bitch.
Yes, it's my my flower.
You're a
You
flower.
don't like it?
I'm no good at caring for plants. I forget to water them. Birds are much easier. They're a lot more vocal when they get thirsty.
Do you at least like the look of the flower?
The look?
The colors? The shape of it?
Between you and me, I think it's a little vulgar.
Ooh. Interesting. She thinks it's vulgar, huh? Let's talk to
Does this
Mr.
count? No, doesn't matter.
Let's talk to Felix again. I have something to show you.
Those petals, they,
What?
they're red.
No shit, motherfucker! You clearly know something!
A flower.
Yeah, it's a flower. We found it in Penny's room.
Okay.
Mean anything to you?
Why would it?
Come on.
I don't really go into Penny's room or anywhere in Pointer Tower. I just don't have a reason to.
Bitch!
Penelope is my fiancée.
Okay.
Don't take this the wrong way, but Penny doesn't really strike me as your type.
She's not who she pretends to be. People think she's... well, they make assumptions.
And how's the relationship doing?
Yeah, that hasn't an answer.
Recently?
Good. It's good.
It's good. You don't sound very confident in yourself there, buddy. You definitely don't sound very confident in yourself about that. Is it good? Something tells me it's not. I'm getting the distinct impression that it's not good. I can't call people out yet, it seems like. Well, let's check out Penny's room. Not Penny's room, Poppy's room.
A single red rose. How very traditional.
Yeah, weird.
The only person who's been seen with red roses is Penny. So when it says, I get her, it leads me to, now I'll get her, it leads me to believe it's Poppy. Poppy also has the name Poppy
More
in it.
handwritten sheet music.
Ah, yes, a giant symbol drawn in chalk on the floor. Always a good omen.
It's an eye.
I love eyeballs.
Various handmade posters.
What do you think those symbols mean?
Hopefully, nothing.
It's a metronome for keeping time.
This metronome's sus, I bet.
It's ticking. Is it a bomb?
It's not a
supposed to be
bomb,
ticking.
bro!
Not sure what those symbols are, though.
Use the buttons to rotate all 4 metronome dials up to the hoop at the top. Okay, this rotates. I'm like getting there, then I fuck it up. There we go.
That's done it.
Neat.
I love trial and error solving puzzles.
What happened?
A little hatch unlocked in the back.
Anything in there?
Mm-hmm. It's a photograph. Part of a photograph.
Oh, shit. This is the rest of the photo. Who's this? A bright pink cassette player with matching headphones. Pink? Is this before Poppy went all emo? Potentially. Because maybe Poppy is the one who wrote this sheet, this cracked Freya tape.
There's something about that pink cassette tape. Something suspicious.
Let's ask Poppy about it.
Hell yeah, I knew we would figure it. That's it. Okay.
A big glass door leads out into a garden. Somehow.
There's a little mechanism by the handle.
Something happened.
That must be it. And
I still feel like we made some sort of...
Okay, before we talk to Poppy.
It's locked.
I thought
We
were-
are.
What's that thing by the hand?
It made a noise.
I guess that was right.
Okay,
Finally.
Whatever's on the other side.
let's go outside. Finally, the rooftop garden. There must be something here.
It's another little statue, doing a really bad job of hiding in the bushes.
He's playing a lute this time.
He's also wearing headphones.
Well, they're not part of the statue, and they're not headphones. They're earmuffs.
Earmuffs? The lute statue. A lute statue wearing earmuffs. Why? Why? Okay, you know what? I'm not gonna ask questions. I just got an achievement. Wait, I have a lute statue, a horn statue, and a harp statue. All of the same little weird critter guy. That must be related somehow. They must all be related to each other. And they're the
It's
roses.
a rose bush, growing on a little patch of bluish soil. Apart from a couple of loose petals on one side, the whole thing looks
Loose
very
petals.
The
rosy.
roses are bright red, too.
Now, aren't roses normally that color?
Exactly.
Why are you...
Giant stone frog? Love it.
Ah, he's got his tongue out like he's catching snowflakes.
Except those aren't snowflakes. They're feathers.
Feathers. The feathers are mostly found resting on the tongue of the large stone frog. Okay, we got something there. Feathers, feathers, feathers. Remember we were talking about feathers earlier, chat? We might be onto something. Let's go interrogate Poppy. Objection, Poppy.
Yeah, I need to confirm something with you, Poppy.
Confirm away.
What can you tell us about this cassette tape? Is it yours?
It belongs to Freya. She liked to have music playing while she was painting, you know.
And do you know what kind of music is on this tape?
No idea. Acid jazz?
It's piano music. Sounds an awful lot like your music, to be honest.
Yep.
Sure it doesn't belong to you?
Why are we even talking about this? Cassette tapes have been redundant for a good few years now.
Yeah,
The
but
tape
we...
was found at the crime scene. It was in the gramophone.
It's not mine.
Are you
I
sure about that?
never own anything like that.
Why not?
Not my color.
Are you sure about that? You used to like these
You
colors.
used to like these colors.
Ridiculous.
We need a clue to compare with the cassette tape. something that proves Poppy used to like these colors.
Yeah, the answer is obviously this.
Let's take a closer look at this.
What's... I don't know why it's asking me to get like it's obvious that let's see.
The pink
There we
cassette
go.
tape found at the crime scene matches the pink cassette player used by Poppy in this old photo.
I knew that was Poppy. All right.
That is not me.
Yeah, it is. I'll prove it.
We have to prove that it's her. There we go. You are all friends, bitch.
You look a little different, but Fifi and Freya are pretty recognizable. It's clearly a photo of you with your two best friends. Why'd you tear it up? And then hide it?
I think the answer is pretty straightforward.
Poppy hates Fifi and Freya now. That's... It's either they don't want to look like that anymore or they hate each other. But like, just not wanting to look like that anymore, I don't think that would...
Poppy hates Fifi and Freya now.
You sure about that?
Not entirely.
Damn it.
I think the answer is pretty straightforward.
Okay, I was wrong about that. Fuck, it's this
Poppy
one.
doesn't want to look like that anymore.
That's it. Makes this whole thing seem kind of irrelevant.
Maybe. It depends on the reason.
The reason she doesn't want to look like that anymore?
Yeah, what's the reason she doesn't want to look like that?
Passage of time is a powerful thing.
Hold on. This means that pink cassette tape does belong to you, Poppy.
It used to. I recorded some piano music onto it and gave it to Freya as a gift. Years ago.
Freya could have easily been listening to this tape at the exact moment she was killed. There's gotta be a connection between the tape, the gramophone, and the murder.
I agree.
There's one other thing I want to know. How did it get that crack down the middle?
I have no idea.
The pink cassette tape has piano music on it. Does it belong to Poppy? Poppy admits the pink cassette tape used to belong to her. She recorded piano music on it and gave it to Freya. The crack on the tape must have happened quite recently. Freya liked to listen to music on the gramophone while painting. Poppy used to like bright pink, but she doesn't anymore. So why wouldn't she want to look like that anymore? And where did those cracks come from? I guess we're gonna need to get more info. There's still one more person we haven't spoken to yet, and we're gonna speak to him shortly. I have to go to the bathroom, so it'll have to wait until after I do that. I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. Bakiri, that is my current running theory. That is absolutely my current running theory. The cracks was probably... Whatever that noise is almost certainly related to the cracks. Like 110%. Like, there's no doubt in my mind about that. The question is, we don't know what that is yet. So, it'll be interesting as we figure it out. Alright. There's still one more person we have to talk to. The astronomy tower. Hello, buddy.
Shh, listen. Do you hear them? The stars. They're whispering. So quiet, and yet so loud.
Why, Yoda, why do you have to say that?
Are they spreading rumors about us?
I shouldn't think they concern themselves with such insignificance. We are but specks.
You think this
of
guy
dust,
did it,
you and
Bakiri?
I.
Mm-hmm. Could the speck of dust start by telling me his name?
You find
Hi,
yourself
Cider.
standing in the astronomy tower of one Professor Percival Pointer.
Seems like this tower belongs to the Pointers, and the other one belongs to the Fellows.
Well observed, my dear. Tangle Tower is something of a duality, as it happens. Meaningless boundaries, really. They exist only in our minds.
Okay, this guy's weird.
Helpful.
But, I mean, I think I've said, okay, this guy's weird about literally everybody in this fucking game.
Me? Not much to say. Strictly speaking, I'm the current head of the Pointer family. And, of course, father to my precious Poppy.
And a professional astronomer?
Oh, no, that's just a little hobby. I mean, yes, I've studied the stars for over 35 years, published
Bro's got
17
roof hair, I
books.
noticed that
Just a
too.
little hobby.
Sounds like you're quite well known. You must bring in a good amount of money.
Oh, dear me, no.
At least he
Field of
admits
research
it.
has never yielded any kind of stable financial return.
Oof, he's
Nor
broke.
would I expect it to. I am nothing but a humble interpreter for the cosmos, working to translate its message so that I may share it with the world.
Cool.
Okay, so you're
Tell
broke.
the Cosmos I say hi.
The day
Tell me about
began as
yesterday.
any other, with blissful, unremarkable routine. I took my usual morning walk around the gardens. Fresh air does wonders for the mind.
Did you see anyone else?
Penelope and Fitz were in the greenhouse together. I didn't bother them, of course. I sat for a while besides the pond in the garden. It's a favorite spot of mine.
Okay.
Eventually, I returned to my tower and buried myself in my studies for the afternoon.
He went to the
Did
pond,
you use
huh?
your telescope yesterday?
Once the stars began to appear, naturally.
For how long?
I can't say. I've been known to lose hours at my telescope.
Did you see anything?
No actual discoveries, if that's what you mean.
So you were all alone up in the astronomy tower. Must have been a while before you found out what had happened to Freya.
Quite. Normally, I would be the last to find out about such a thing. But a curious tug of fate led me towards the fellow tower later that evening.
I don't know about that, bro. You sounded like you were doing something when I heard the account from Mr. Hawkshaw. Okay, let's hear your statement then, buddy.
I was at my telescope for the majority of the evening, but at one point I returned to my desk to look something up in a reference book. I couldn't find the book I wanted, so I figured Fiona must have borrowed it. I left my tower and headed down towards the Grand Hall. I spotted Detective Hawkshaw coming out of the library.
Okay, so all of this is accurate so far, except once again, he's not mentioning that he was frantic coming out. According to Hawkshaw, he was frantic. Like something happened. But here it's like, oh, I'm just looking for a book. I don't buy that. But so far it does line up with what Hawkshaw told us.
She looked impatient and slightly frustrated.
Which is interesting because once again, Hawkshaw did not testify that she looked impatient and slightly frustrated. So we got two kind of weird stories here that don't really line up too. I could reconfirm what Felix said later, Yoda.
Same as ever then?
Quite. I passed her by and went upstairs to Fiona's room. The door was locked, but I could hear shouting coming from inside. I recognized Fiona's voice as well as the voice of my own daughter.
Yeah, that lines up with their story.
I had no desire to invade their privacy by eavesdropping, so I waited for them to finish and come out into the hall.
He waited for them. Does that contradict what anyone else said? Don't think so. But I feel like, no, Felix might have been in this room during that time.
Before I could ask about the book, Poppy grabbed my hand and took me upstairs along with Fiona. It was apparent that both of them had already been crying about something. We went up to Flora's tower. Freya was laying on her back, right in the middle of the room. Flora and Fitz were already there. They both looked stoic as ever. Felix and Penny arrived shortly after we did, and then Fiona went downstairs with Poppy for some reason. I quickly decided that I should leave also. I took Penelope with me, and we both went back to our rooms in Pointer Tower.
Why did you leave so quickly? Wasn't there anything you could have done to help?
Don't take this the wrong way, but the whole ordeal is fellow family business. I'm quite sure they don't need me getting in the way at a time like that.
I mean, it's got a little bit of a point, but not really. Alright, I've now spoken to everybody. So here are suspects, chat. Who here committed murder? If we were to talk about who's the most suspicious, Flora. But because this is a murder mystery, she probably didn't do it. Wouldn't be much of a mystery if it was her. She was in the room the whole time. She isn't telling us shit. She's the most suspicious by far, bar none. But because she's so obvious, she's probably not the murderer. Other than that, Penny's pretty suspicious. She's clearly hiding something. I don't think Poppy did it. Penny's the one that I'm pinning it on right now. Fitz is also kind of weird. Pointer also has some things. Hawkshaw, I don't know what to make of her.
I think you may wish to adjust your threshold of what you can...
No, I think those feathers are important.
I've seen those earmuffs before.
Oh, you have?
The ones Fitz always wears when he's out the front gardening.
Ooh.
Always wears?
Whenever I've seen him, yes.
Well, that's some useful information.
That's all the statements.
Let's go over them all.
I agree. Let's go over all the statements. That makes sense.
That's all the statements collected. Let's run through them all to see if anything doesn't add up.
To see if anyone's been lying.
That too.
Yes, I agree.
Fitz and I were up in the moonlight garden most of the afternoon. Then I heard this sound. It lasted about 3 seconds.
We thought it was coming from Flora's tower, so we went up there.
Her door was locked. Nobody was answering. So I made Fitz kick down the door.
Poppy and I went in. Freya was right there, laying on her back.
I left my tower and headed down towards the Grand Hall.
But in the hall, I spotted Uncle Pointer heading down the stairs.
Okay.
I vacated the library, but before I could begin my ascent, Professor Pointer appeared.
I didn't know what to do, so I ran downstairs to get Fifi.
I heard someone heading down the stairs.
I'm just going to pause this for a second, because they meant... Do you remember what Felix said? He said that he heard 2 people coming down the stairs. But in this feedback, only Poppy did. So there's something there. So we'll see.
Someone began banging on the door. I ignored it until the someone began shouting at me.
Eventually, she let me in.
I spotted Detective Hawkshaw coming out of the library.
He emerged from the Pointer staircase, crossed the hall, and begun up the fellow staircase. As I was passing through the front door, Penelope called out from behind me.
I inquired about the professor, and she told me he'd gone up the fellow tower.
I told her what had happened. She didn't believe me. She got angry.
I thought she was playing a trick on me, so I punched her in the face.
I recognized Fiona's voice as well as the voice of my own daughter.
We left the room, and Poppy's father was waiting outside. He followed us upstairs.
Yeah, so far it all lines up.
I ran up the stairs, hoping to catch up with him, but Felix appeared and blocked my path.
Back in the hallway, I bumped into a very concerned-looking Penelope.
Concerned looking. That's what I'm concerned about.
She was heading up Fellow Tower to find Professor Pointer, so I escorted her.
Poppy left the room for a while. When she came back, she had her father with her, and Fifi too.
Felix and Penny arrived shortly after we did.
A moment later, we were gazing down on the body of poor Freya.
Then, I took a sample of the red paint on the unfinished painting.
She took me down to the library. We were in there about 15 minutes.
I quickly decided that I should leave also. I took Penelope with me, and we both went back to our rooms in Pointer Tower.
Okay.
I wanted to go back to my room, but I realized nobody had told Detective Hawkshaw anything.
An unremarkable hour passed before the gardener finally made his appearance.
I think she was annoyed about being made to wait outside so long. But when I told her about Freya, she fell silent.
Okay.
That's disappointing.
What is?
All the statements line up with each other.
They do, yeah.
They don't just line up. Some of them even seem to specifically confirm each other.
Yep. Is that it? Okay, so I guess, yeah, they all do line up. I noticed that too. But there's one thing that's not quite lined up.
That's all the statements.
Let's run to see if anyone
Fitz and I may
So I guess we could do this if we want to see all the statements. Most of the thing that's different are things like emotions and the fact that Felix heard 2 people come out. Which is unusual. Who did he hear? And why are we not bringing that up? He heard somebody coming down before he heard Poppy. Who? Out of the library, yeah.
Is that just rainwater?
The birds seem to like
They're even singing a little tune. Doot, doot, doot.
Please don't do that.
You think it might be Hawkshaw then? She's a little suspicious. For now, I don't really have anything else to go on.
I'm still not sure.
Should we take another look?
It doesn't seem like this puzzle can be solved yet. Okay.
Let's.
So I still can't solve that puzzle, huh? I'm currently in a position where I don't really know. I didn't really explore this room enough. With all this anyway, that is the thing we don't know about Hisuin. Right now, the only thing we know about Hawkshaw is that she's a detective and she's been there for 5 days, which means she's investigating something. What? We don't know. She was hired to investigate something, but we don't know what that is yet.
It's tidier than my desk. Oh, the notebook is untouched. It's completely blank.
So, even the most well-used notebooks start off blank.
I don't think they're movable. No, I think the statues are important. Speaking of, there's actually something I want to talk about. You. One of these statues has your headphones on them. Why?
Wait, those are mine. The earmuffs. They went missing about a week ago.
About a week
What do you need earmuffs for?
I use them for gardening sometimes.
Why? You don't own a chainsaw, do you?
No. I wear them while I'm gardening, and it stops people from trying to talk to me.
That's genius.
Fair. That's genius. Did that at least update that at least? Yes, it did. The earmuffs belong to Fitz. He uses them for gardening, but they went missing. Alright, I think right now I need to get more information on growing on the rooftop garden, yeah. I need more information about some of this evidence. This yellow paint is still unusual. Is there anything else that uses yellow paint? Where did she even get that yellow paint? From here. Oh, fuck. I'm just trying to solve puzzles here. Why are you assaulting me? There could easily be, like, something obvious that I missed.
Oh, good. I'm glad to know there's a way to get across that tiny, tiny pond.
Not all bridges are about getting across stuff.
Does one of the feathers have yellow? Yes, it does. But I'm not sure if that means anything. Why is this book important? And probably because of this feather. The bird person about the feathers? Good idea. I know, I think it's an... I'm honestly...
There used to be all kinds of birds here at Tangle Tower. The most fascinating breeds, all totally unique.
Used to be? There are birds all over the place.
Most of them are rather ordinary, I'm afraid.
What happened to the non-ordinary ones?
That is a very good question.
Yeah, what did happen to them, huh?
Somebody taking an interest in extinct animals.
Extinct?
Extinct?
Oh, yes. The book is very old. Most of the birds in it are long gone.
Well, what about this bird, though? The ink dip.
This one? Well, it was thought to be extinct for a long time. Then one was found here at Tangle Tower.
So it's not extinct.
You misunderstand. It was the last one. The very last.
Ah. Interesting. It could have fallen, yeah.
I doubt Freya intended it, but the overall effect
This definitely looks like a feather.
Unsettling. Don't you think? It's Flora that's the problem. She's an inescapably haunting presence, bless her.
I kind of agree.
Hello. Who penned this juicy little number?
We don't know. It's not signed.
An anonymous letter? Classic clue.
I agree. I don't know who it is either.
Goodness me. Poppy really doesn't take care of her belongings, does she?
It wasn't in Poppy's room. It was in the little pond in the garden.
Exactly! Hardly the place for it.
I don't think it's Poppy's, to be quite honest.
I'm sure I've read about this creature somewhere. Don't remember anything about him playing the harp, though. Gaudy old thing, isn't it? Flora seems very fond of it. I've never understood why. But then I could say the same thing about her husband.
Ooh. Heyo.
Oh, did Fit show you that?
Not exactly.
We found it hidden under his bed.
Ah, right.
Ah, right. She's suspecting something.
Ooh, delightful. More of a gemstone than a fruit, isn't it?
Inedible, too, I think.
Yes. At one point, I thought Fitz might be growing them to sell them. But honestly, I think he just likes the way they look.
You know, fair.
Haven't seen this one in a while. He lives in the music room, doesn't he?
Currently.
I guess I'll just present everything to everyone. Lovely, thanks.
I can't decide what's worse. How she looks here, or how she looks now.
Do you know who this is? In the photo?
Oh, absolutely no idea.
Yeah, it's we already know it's Penny. Not Penny, Poppy.
Freya was very talented, even at that age.
Do you know how old this photo is?
Not sure. Must be a couple of years at least. Sometime before Fiona settled on her current style.
What's wrong with Fiona's style?
I know a lot of people rather like this painting, but it's a little much for me. I find it overbearing. And for some reason, it makes me feel bad for Freya. I think she was more troubled than we knew.
There's something about this picture, the black lines that are sus to me. I'm missing something about this.
You know, it's probably quite impressive. To a visitor, fresh eyes and all that.
Not to you.
Try living in it for 20 years. The sheen wears off. If it wasn't
you
for
know,
my
that's
fits,
fair.
I'd have little reason to stay.
What about inheritance? You're the next oldest pointer after your uncle, aren't you?
Well, thank you very much for phrasing it like that. But
You're
no,
welcome.
Any money left in the Pointer family will pass down directly to Poppy.
Is that fair?
Couldn't care less, to be perfectly honest.
Is that fair? You sound like you care. I'm just saying.
Oh, that's rather sad. Poppy's gramophone. She's had it for a long time. As a young child, she'd call it her mama phone, on account of it belonging to her mother.
That's cute.
Right to crack.
Oh yes, adorable.
Why is it cracked though?
Very nice.
You've seen these before?
Yes.
She doesn't like it.
Even this one of...
Yes.
Oh, there is something with Fitz and Poppy. There is no way there isn't. Like, no fucking way there isn't. She's pissed. Listen to her.
Very nice.
You've seen these before?
Yes.
All of them. Even this one of...
Yes.
Oh, she is not happy.
If I'm not mistaken, that little red and white one is supposed to be a bird of some kind.
Yeah, no shit.
A bit vain to carve wooden figurines of oneself, isn't it?
I kind of agree.
Terrible.
You recognize it?
It could be.
Scheme. 3 different pinks. Obscene.
Is it an ink trip? I don't think we have enough evidence to confirm that.
Finally! I get to see a detective's case file.
That's a very specific thing to be excited about.
It is.
Only last week I asked that miserable Hawkshaw woman if I could see her case notes.
I'm guessing she said no.
Would have been much more polite if she had just said no. Instead, she was quite rude to me. Accused me of being, what was it? A shallow sensationalist.
Oh, yeah, that sounds like Hawkshaw. Give me 1 second, chat. There's something stuck in my teeth. That would make sense, Bakiri. Alright, let's ask her about the people now.
Fellow bird enthusiast. She's quite the expert, truth be told.
Okay, so that just confirmed it, Bakiri.
Studied them professionally at one point. I think her father taught her.
Are you friends with Flora?
A little bit.
A little bit friends.
She's one for the peace and quiet. I dare say I'm a little too loud for her.
Fair enough.
I do admire her, though, really. Always felt like she could have done better than settle for Felix.
Ouch.
Wow, yeah.
I said it.
I said it. Yeah, you did.
I must say, I really don't care for the den of self-delusion that he's retreated into. People are better off when they just let themselves be themselves. Between you and me, I think Felix is secretly rather miserable.
I don't think that's secret. I think he's kind of miserable too.
She mostly ignores me, if I'm honest.
How come?
Well, we're not quite on the same intellectual level.
Oh. I mean, well, you don't need to.
No, it's quite all right.
What?
I'm comfortable with it.
Okay. I don't think I need to ask her about everyone. I'm missing. I'm gonna need to figure out Hawkshaw. I need to talk to Hawkshaw. I really know nothing about her. All right, Hawkshaw, tell me something about...
One of 3 statues depicting the same creature. This one is wearing headphones. Perhaps they belong to someone who likes music.
They're not headphones. They're earmuffs for blocking out sound.
Perhaps they belong to someone who doesn't like music.
I feel like Hawkshaw is like one of those people that's like, I'm gonna sound cooler than I actually am.
These people really are ridiculous, aren't they?
Yeah, no shit.
Who's that?
Not sure. It doesn't really look like anyone we've met so far.
It's Poppy.
Strange.
We already know it's Poppy.
A photograph of Freya. Could be important.
When did Freya draw the picture of you, Hawkshaw?
I didn't model for her, if that's what you're asking. She must have done it without my permission.
Could just be from memory. It's not quite as detailed as the others, anyway.
So she drew her.
A book from the library. One of hundreds, no doubt. What makes this one special?
It's about birds.
Yes. I see that.
I mean, yes, I see that. Oh my gosh. I like this girl.
I admit, it's powerful. Freya was a talented young woman.
Someone even liked it enough to take a photo of it.
Now, we don't know why they took the photograph, do we? Perhaps they
Sassy,
just
I
wanted
agree.
it for reference.
She is so sassy. I like her.
A somewhat cumbersome device, and an altogether inefficient way to listen to music.
What kind
Wow.
of music do you like, Hawkshaw?
I like anything.
Oh.
Cop-out.
The paint is still wet.
Yeah, well, we know Freya was in the middle of painting when she was killed.
Do you know that? How? Because you were told?
Good point. Good point. Excellent point, to be quite honest.
Makes quite an impression, doesn't it? Although I can't imagine why she painted Flora wielding a knife.
It's not a
You didn't
knife.
see a knife anywhere in Flora's room, did you?
I did not. I conclude whatever stabbed Freya must have been brought into the room from outside. Unless, of course, it was the painting itself.
Surely you don't believe in that kind of thing.
A detective's job is to examine every avenue of thinking.
Yeah, no, the portrait definitely didn't stab her.
Conveniently left anonymous. It's useless until you can prove to whom it concerns. Can you do that?
No?
No.
Yeah, you can't either, bitch! Okay, let me take a look at that letter again. See if we can say anything. The combination is drawn on the other sheet. Once you have it memorized, destroy it. I do not agree with your reasons. You will not find it down there. No, we got nothing on this. We don't even know what it is. Once we know what it is, maybe. Somebody was looking for something, clearly. Alright, Hawkshaw, give me more.
These figurines remind me of a case I once solved involving a possessed doll. Turned
Oh,
out
what?
to be a bit of a smokescreen, as these things often do.
Your life sounds fun. Grimoire, why don't we ever have fun adventures like that?
Are we not having a fun adventure right at this very moment?
That's what I'm thinking. Like, what the fuck?
You got it open. I'm impressed. I managed it myself yesterday. I thought Flora might be hiding something in there.
Hiding the what? Hiding the what? You hiding what? Hiding what, bitch? What are you looking for, bitch? Come on, tell me. You had a little bit of a slip there, bitch.
It was empty yesterday, too.
It was. Perhaps it's always been empty.
Alright, she slipped something there, though. So we know that she's looking for something. This letter could potentially be to her. She took something? No. I think she was honest about that. That sounded like an honest slip, Satoya. I think she was telling the truth until she realized she was about to say what she's... It sounds like the reason why she was hired was to find something. What? We don't know. But she was hired to find something, for sure.
Some breed of amphibious humanoid. Although none of the statues show the creature's feet.
I guess we'll never know.
This is a potential murder weapon, is it not?
I don't know. I don't think the murderer would leave the murder weapon just lying around.
I think you'd be surprised as to what people leave lying around.
It's true.
I'd tell him not to quit his day job.
Yeah, same.
But he hasn't got one, has he?
I love how sassy this bitch is.
Where'd you dig that up?
It wasn't buried. It was underwater.
Someone trying to conceal evidence, perhaps?
Yeah, what? This tape is sus too. The only thing we know about this taste is that someone was humming something.
You truly consider this a case file?
What's wrong with it?
No organization, no system.
That's my style. I like seeing everything laid out at once. Yeah, it helps me think.
How quaint.
Wow, she just insults me.
I believe that was in Flora's room yesterday, but it was not cracked when I saw it last. The people here are surprisingly materialistic, considering how sheltered they are.
Materialistic.
She likes jazz, maybe.
Growing this fruit simply because it produces a gemstone-like material. For what possible purpose, other than financial gain?
You're speculating.
What would you do, Grimoire, if you could grow valuable stone straight from the earth?
Got a point there.
Do you also have a pile of leaves as a clue?
Oh, not yet. I should see some suspicious leaves.
Look, the feathers are important, bitch. Trust me.
Have you deciphered the meaning of those 4 symbols on the harp?
We're working on it.
That's a no, then. Tangle Tower. No idea why they insist on calling it that. It's not even a tower. It's little more than a pair of turrets stuck on either side of a mansion.
Yeah, see, I said that when the stream started.
Searched the whole place?
I believe so. Why?
He wants to know if you found any secret rooms.
Huh. I'm afraid the residents of Tangle Tower are far too ordinary for anything like that.
I don't think these people are
Disappointed
ordinary.
too.
I'm gonna be honest, I think these people are far from ordinary.
Poppy has remarkable musical talent.
Yeah,
She
far
could be
from ordinary.
famous, wealthy even, if she wanted to.
I should probably have to leave Tangle Tower first.
Quite.
Okay, I don't think I'm getting anything here. I think, let's take a look at our evidence again. This is sus as fuck. I'm not really sure. This is sus, these headphones. I think I need to find some evidence.
A pointless little
Dunno.
Want to play hide and seek?
I could be persuaded.
They're quirky in their own ways, yes.
There's a metal plaque on the bench.
Is there a message engraved on it?
I think there was at one point, but someone scratched it off.
Interesting.
It's Tangle Tower, or at least it's the mansion at the base of Tangle Tower.
Let's go back to there.
Do you think he'll start to move if we...
No, I think he'll just silently.
I feel like there might be like a clue that I'm missing somewhere. Like one of those like, maybe somewhere I didn't click.
Anything in the wardrobe?
Dresses mostly. I never realized there are so many shades of black.
Empty.
All right, let's see if I can find anything.
There's a name for this kind of piano. You know, these ones that stand upright.
I'm not really sure. Maybe we can get her to talk if we show her the feathers.
Do you recognize any of these feathers?
I don't know what I expected. Come on, work with me, Flora! A bell on the harp statue? Yes, there is. Flora, you gotta work with me, bitch.
Freya was quite the talent. She had a way of capturing the spirits of her subjects.
Try the bird book?
Not in
Maybe.
an evil
I
way,
don't know.
In a good way.
Yeah, I'll try the book. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get her to talk until like after I've solved like most of the game. There is a bell, piano, like lips, and a bird.
Have you seen this book before? Do you know who it belongs to?
I really thought she was gonna say something there.
This bitch, dude.
Were you close with Freya? How are you two related?
I'm barking up a tree
Did
here.
you kill Freya?
Grimoire.
What? I don't even think she's listening.
Oh, she's listening.
Alright, let's see here. She is the #1 suspect so far. Tape? I don't think she's gonna listen to anything. I think I'm earnestly wasting my time there.
It's a little handy. Inside it says, "To Fitz from PP."
We already solved it.
I just want to make sure. I'm gonna scourge every room again, just to make sure I'm not missing anything.
We already solved it.
We got that at least. Yeah, I don't think I'm missing anything in here.
Brushes.
They're clean, but they look pretty.
Alright, let's check this room again.
It looks like a microscope.
Can I touch it?
Here we go. Here's something.
I'm not sure this is a microscope.
I think I understand what I need to do here.
No, that was it.
Hell yeah! I love puzzles.
Sounds like it unlocked.
Remember on the piano over on the top?
Yeah, it's built on top of a little metal box. There's a book in here.
But the problem is that, Bakiri, it keeps telling me you can't solve this puzzle yet. Instead of any other puzzle. Secret diary. A well-used book resembling a diary. It's locked with a strange metal device. Locked with a strange metal device, huh? Hey, Fifi, want to talk about this? I know I probably shouldn't be investigating your diary. But does it look like I fucking care?
My book.
And what's in it?
Pages.
Thanks, bitch.
What a mess. Penelope should tidy up after herself.
These weren't dropped by Penny. They were dropped by birds, I think.
My argument stands.
Fair enough.
Who is that in the photo?
I'm quite sure that I have no idea.
Oh, please, we know it's Poppy!
What's wrong?
Earmuffs do not go on statues.
No shit. No shit.
Who is this her to whom the message refers?
Well, I don't know exactly.
Then how can I meaningfully evaluate this object? Next.
Next. Okay, I'm stuck. But that's fine.
There's something about that diary we found in Fifi's room. Something suspicious.
Let's ask her about it.
Let's go. All right, we triggered something.
Is this your diary, Fifi?
No shit.
We found it in your bedroom.
Of course it is mine. Ridiculous question.
Why is it locked up like that?
Because it's a
Do you
diary.
seriously require an explanation? Very well. A fairly common concept, the so-called secret diary, is favored in particular by girls between the ages of 10
So, there are secrets written in here?
This particular diary is unused.
Is it?
It doesn't look unused.
I don't think it's a diary.
It's not a diary at all.
I'm not sure about that.
Me neither.
Ah,
This
shit.
particular diary is unused.
It doesn't look unused.
It could be the professor, yeah.
It's somebody else's diary.
How could you arrive at that conclusion? It is kept in my bedroom. It is mine.
We need a clue to compare with the diary. Something to prove who the original owner was.
Let's see here. So we got a diary with a star on it. Anything that connects with that? No, I don't think it's that. I was thinking the bookmark. Yeah, the bookmarks are similar. But that's like a very superficial clue, you know? But it's also the only thing that I've got.
That's not it.
Okay, thanks. I mean, I'm not sure. But clearly I've got enough evidence, so... I think it has to do with the star.
That's not it.
No. Oh, fucking duh!
Let's take a closer look at this. This blue book.
No, I didn't mean the opposite.
Almost. Maybe just. This blue book.
There we
is
go.
The same thing as the secret diary.
It's Freya's.
It belonged to Freya.
You were hiding Freya's diary in your room, and you kept it locked, too.
Why would I do either of these things?
Why would you do either of these things? Why would Fifi be hiding the diary? Within a library book buried in the garden that everyone knew. My guess it has to do with the relationship between Poppy and Fritz because of these drawings, but none of these feel like superficial links. The paintings don't have anything to do about it. Sheet, I don't think so. Secret letter, we have absolutely nothing that connects that secret letter. No, those then they would have hided the drawings. That everyone knew about within Freya's diary, kept in her bedroom. So I have 4 statements here. Let's see. I have destroyed, thought there wasn't, didn't want anyone to see, and didn't know about. And was always suspicious of. Gotta be something about Poppy. I'm thinking it's something about Poppy. Freya is the victim. Wild.
Fifi didn't want anyone to see personal secrets within Freya's diary.
I mean, that's the most obvious one, I guess.
True, Fifi.
I know Freya was your friend, but if you're trying to hide something...
You did not know Freya, so this might be difficult to understand. She did her own thing, in her own way. By concealing Freya's written accounts, it is simply my intention to preserve her innocence.
Innocence?
Might be easier if you just let us read the diary, Fifi.
Very well. I will open it. However, as you read it, please remember, Freya was the most kind and the most wise person I have ever known.
Alright, Fifi unlocked.
Uh-oh, what are we gonna
diary.
see in this?
Finally. What's in there?
It's back, in the flesh this time. Was it me? Did I let it out? Maybe I should rip up that painting. Soul Bearer works. Impressive little thing. I have 2 now. Need 2 more. Found my way into the middle. Surprisingly simple compared to the harp. I saw them, all 5. Eyes blacked out. Despite everything, I still have a promise to keep. I'll do my best. She could do with a little company. What the fuck am I reading? The fuck is this? What is Soul Bearer? I have 2 now, need 2 more. Found my way into the middle, surprisingly simple compared to the harp. I saw them all 5, eyes blacked out. I agree that the first one relates to the painting. That is like 100%. We're coming into horror territory here? Nah, there's gotta be a reasonable explanation for all of this. What is the Soul Bearer? Let's talk to Fifi about it.
A book. My book.
And what's in it?
Okay, it's just the same thing. I think we've already seen all 5 of them with their eyes blacked out. We haven't seen anything with eyes blacked out. And they also said something, it was easy compared to the harp. Found my way into the middle. Does the painting look like Hawkshaw's outfit? Fuck, you're right, it kind of does, now that you mention it. Now that you mention it, it kind of does, yeah.
A diary. Have you read it?
Not yet. It's locked.
And you haven't attempted to force it open?
That would be cheating.
It seems like this game doesn't account for some things in terms of progression, which is a little unfortunate. But it means presenting evidence after it changes doesn't do much for me. The tape found in water had footsteps and humming. So that's a little weird, but that's essentially what it had. A recording of someone walking outdoors, a distorting humming melody can be heard.
It's the door.
One of only 2 ways to get
Oh,
into
yeah.
It's so relaxed. I might just stay here.
Oh, shall I go first?
That'd be great. It's so relaxed. I might just stay here.
Oh, shall I?
That'd be
I might be missing some pieces of evidence. Just like how I was missing that diary.
I'm still not sure.
Should we take another look?
That says it doesn't seem like this puzzle can be solved yet.
Let's come back.
Spooky. What do you think it's for?
I think it's to scare away the
Is it working?
No.
I think right now I need to find some more evidence. I might be missing some stuff still. And then there's also some pictures that I took. Any other unfinished puzzles? Not really. Or I just haven't found any yet.
Traveling cases.
Empty. All of them.
I don't think there's anything there. I think I just gotta start showing evidence to people and talking to people, and I might find stuff.
You know, I've always...
A mechanical solar system?
I would look at it.
Here we go.
Wait a minute. Earth in the middle. Sun on the outside. How old is this thing?
Rotate the 5 planets, the sun and the moon around the middle. Okay.
I got it.
Hell yeah! Easy.
Did you hear that? Something unlocked.
There's a little hatch underneath?
A bunch of paper. Looks like somebody's
A
research.
golden beetle. Various research notes and diagrams. The golden beetle, named for its exoskeleton, composed of a mineral approximately 90% identical to gold, has a lifespan of several years. It fends off predators with a loud hiss, records over 95 decibels, and being completely undigestible. This mistid has somewhat spurious reputation for causing ill fortune to those who see it. Cards are, how loud is 95 decibels? Very fucking loud. Yep, we found our sound. We have absolutely found our sound. I did a quick Google search and it said it's as loud as a motorcycle.
A spyglass to the star.
They're in very good condition.
A bell jar.
What do people normally keep in
Other
them?
than bells, you mean?
What does he have to say about it?
So, we found some research. What's up with this golden beetle? Is this something you're studying?
I can't help you, I'm afraid. I think it must be something left behind by a previous inhabitant of Tangle Tower.
Then why was it locked up?
Scientist to ever walk these halls, you know.
Yeah, that's bullshit.
Well, it wasn't in the halls. It was in your astronomy tower.
Oh, he is sus.
A diary can be a
How do you know it's a diary?
I suppose I doubt it does.
Okay. So we do have some golden beetle. This is probably the sound we heard.
Well now, that is most definitely quite possibly none of your... These were drawn by Freya. She must have drawn that one of Hawkshaw rather recently.
I guess.
That's a very old book, isn't it? Looks like someone could have taken better care of it.
I like the look of a well-read book better than one that's never been opened.
Ah, well...
Okay, I think I might still be missing evidence.
A picture frame.
With no picture.
It's a chart of the Which planet are you?
I'm pretty sure she's from
You're
Earth.
something kinda... I just expected a bit more from an astronomy tower.
Oh, does it not compare to all the other astronomy towers you've been to?
About the statues? Oh, yeah, sure, we could ask about the statues.
Curious creature, isn't it? Some sort of amphibious bipedal fishman.
Playing a trumpet.
Playing a trumpet, yes.
What's wrong with him playing a trumpet, huh?
A very old statue indeed. I'd recommend you leave it well alone. The poor fellow's in bad enough shape as
He is
it
insistent that I leave it alone. He knows something.
Freya was well acquainted with the abstract, I'll say that much.
What does it look like to you?
To me,
It's a big red
What
thing.
a fascinating interpretation.
He's right, though. It is a big red thing.
He's so right, bro.
What a precious photograph. She hasn't changed a bit, has she?
I think she's changed quite a bit.
Ooh. Oh, if you don't know, perhaps I don't either. Poppy's two closest friends. Freya looks so innocent there. Where on earth did you find that?
Oh, him saying that reaction? Uh-oh.
It was in a bush outside. I think someone threw it away.
How peculiar.
That reaction.
Isn't the process of decay fascinating?
It's not really decaying. It's plastic.
It's becoming one with nature, all the same.
I mean, I suppose. I need something. I'm clearly missing something still.
My little writing desk.
There's nothing written in the book, although someone's torn a page.
Torn a page out in the middle. No, not yet.
I think they're there for draining rainwater.
Oh.
I don't like mirrors. They steal your soul.
How do you get your hair so symmetrical?
I do it by weight. I can feel if one side is heavier than the other.
I guess that's one way to do it.
I feel like I'm standing in a giant birdcage. I feel like I'm standing...
Okay, because you are. Okay, one sec. Beetle.
Not a fan of insects myself. Whose research is this?
We were hoping you might know.
No, can't say I... Freya, perhaps. I know she was always very fond of grubby little things like this.
Noted.
Freya did like bugs. We do know that. If you ask me, I think Hawkshaw will know something. Might even be the thing that she was hired to find.
Where did you find this?
Do you have any theories about where this might have been?
Or who might have had it?
I have several theories, but they are my theories, and I'm not going to share them.
She knows something. But didn't give me any new key things. Hey Fitz, what do you got after me, bitch?
I've seen beetles with brightly colored shells, metallic shells even. They're relatively common, especially around here. There's a difference between that and actual gold.
It can't be actual gold. Gold is just inside the earth or whatever. You can't make it. That's called alchemy.
Yeah, but that means she's innocent. You can't have the obvious answer.
We found these up in the rooftop garden. Do you know how long they've been there?
No, could have been a long time. We don't ever really clear up the rooftop garden.
Why not?
Nature is unruly. In truth, it prefers to be left alone.
I mean, that's valid.
Penelope knows about birds. You should ask her instead.
Actually, I wanted to ask you about something. There's a plant mentioned on this page, see? Do you have any? In the greenhouse?
No, I don't grow that anymore. I've tried, in the past. It's incredibly difficult, even for me. I could never get it to live more than a couple of weeks.
We've seen that plant? Where? I don't think we have. The painting?
What do you think that is in Flora's hand?
I don't know. It does look like a knife, but Flora wasn't holding anything at all when I saw her after the murder. But there's something bothering me. Something else.
What?
When we went into Flora's room, she wasn't standing in this position.
Well, she probably would have moved around a little bit by then.
She wasn't standing at all. She was kneeling on the floor.
Kneeling, huh? Interesting. The feather is the most likely thing. The feather is the thing that makes the most sense.
What's with the broken glass? Looks like someone doesn't want you to read that book.
That's the main thing making... Any idea who this is?
No.
Oh, he stumbled a bit there. You're right, the plant is in the portrait. Wild. One sec.
A little pot plant.
It's the only plant in the entire room.
No, it doesn't seem like it might be important, but...
Do you know anything about this beetle?
No. Fucking say something, bitch! Oh my gosh, I hate you so much. Yeah, I noticed that too, Yoda.
Where did you find that?
It was in the library.
Really? How odd.
Why do you think that's odd?
What's this all about? Some kind of rare jewel?
I'm pretty sure the research is about a real insect.
If it's made of gold, then it's made of gold.
I don't think so.
Is that a clue? Really?
Yes.
Might be.
It is a clue. It is a very important clue.
That looks like it might...
I think I'm missing something. We should search Flora's tower. Alright, fine. I guess I'm missing something here.
Freya's painting supplies.
Are you fucking kidding me? I can't believe this entire time I never got that. I'm fucking... Okay, whatever. Look, shut up, chat, okay?
Freya's painting supplies.
Red, yellow, blue, black, and white paint. The glass pots are all cracked down one side. Oh, it looks like she's preparing some kind of barbecue. Oh my gosh. I need you to fuck off. More cracks, yeah. We should talk to Fitz.
Paints are different to flowers.
I'd say so, yeah.
At any time, flowers can bloom with perfect, faultless colors. Red, blue, white. With paint, once you've tainted a color by mixing it with others, not even the most skilled painter can return it to its pure form.
I guess.
She was always kind to me. She'd come into the greenhouse when I was working, sometimes by herself. Sometimes. Eventually, they started asking.
About what?
Poppy wanted to learn about flowers. Freya, she used to ask me about the insects.
Insects?
One of my jobs is to protect plants from things that might eat them.
Insects,
Freya
huh?
brought me this little glass box, leaves and twigs inside. She'd say, put all the troublemakers in there. Every day I'd put a handful of beetles, and then she'd come along and take it away. I didn't really understand her, but she was always kind.
She liked them beetles. But the hint told me to talk to Fitz, but like, am I supposed to present something to him?
That looks like it might belong to Poppy. That looks like it might belong... Who gave you that information?
Well...
We don't actually know who it was. We were contacted anonymously.
Oh, interesting.
And what happens if the person who contacted you turns out to be the murderer?
I never thought about that.
Honestly, that would be kind of fun. Like a twist, you know?
Interesting.
That belongs to Poppy.
So, why is it up in Flora's tower?
I'm not sure. Nice painting. Gives you a pretty good idea of the layout.
The lake looks like it forms a perfect circle around the island.
It might seem strange to you, but nature is quite capable of producing perfectly geometric forms.
And those mountain cliff things around the outside?
We don't know much about them. They're unscalable. Not even Freya could have gone up there.
What's that?
This painting, it's speculative. There are no photographs from this angle as far as I know.
So Freya just made it up.
Let's call
Pretty
it
much
an informed estimation.
That's kind of interesting. Okay, I've officially shown him every evidence.
Poppy and I are friends.
Oh, I can buy that. Dark clothes, blue hair, an average of 3 words per sentence. Like 2 peas in a pod.
She's very kind, and she has an interest in plants. Unusual flowers, mostly. I've been teaching her.
Right.
Is something wrong?
Oh yeah, something's wrong, alright. Let's talk about...
She questioned me.
About what?
My work, the plants, bit of everything.
Did she search the greenhouse?
No, she didn't.
You sure? Maybe she did it when you weren't in there.
No, she hasn't touched it.
How can you tell?
Trust me, I can tell.
Okay.
Have you met this guy, Fitz? Shifty eyes. Doesn't seem totally suspicious, if you ask me.
That's me.
Yeah, that's... It was a joke. I was joking.
Oh, I see.
Alright, whatever.
Fifi doesn't like me.
What did you do?
I'm not sure. If you find out, maybe you can let me know.
Sure.
Felix is a contradiction. His
A
loyalties are
contradiction.
placed firmly within the realm of materialism, money, property. But his ego relies on an entirely fraudulent self-image, don't you think?
I was just about to say the same thing.
Wow, this guy.
I like Flora. I hope she's all right.
Do you think she had anything to do with the murder?
There's no way. She wouldn't willingly cause any additional suffering for anyone.
He seems to know
I
something.
imagine you don't visit the astronomy tower too often, do you?
No, but I still see Pointer, sometimes. He's always curious about what I'm growing in the greenhouse. Asks me about the birds, too, and insects. He's pretty clued up on his evolutionary biology.
Sorry if I'm not talking much,
There's
I'm thinking.
overlap between astronomy and biology.
Why did the game tell me to talk to Fitz? I just did everything. We should talk to Fifi. We should search the aviary. Am I missing something in the aviary then? I suppose I am.
And especially fancy.
And it's home to 3 especially fancy birds.
Birds in cage. Okay, I never clicked on the fucking cage! 3 lightly covered birds in a heavily ornate cage. I wonder if those birds potentially line up with these feathers. Wow, they totally do. Well, no, not all of them, just 2.
And
it's home to 3 especially fancy birds.
Alright, let's ask her about them then.
I must say the girls are awfully well behaved today. I think they know we're in the presence of company.
They belong to you? Why do you keep them in a cage?
They need a special diet, particular treatment. I let them out to fly occasionally, of course. But they're all one of a kind. I couldn't let anything happen to them.
do they have names?
Of course. Let me introduce you to Tabitha, Tamara, and Tatiana.
Okay, which one's which?
I've already forgotten all 3 of those names.
Same.
Which one is which?
Oh, that's simple. Tatiana is the oldest, Tabitha is the most patient, and Tamara has the best sense of rhythm.
That doesn't help at fucking all.
That up.
What about the one on your head?
On my head? It's just my hat. It doesn't have a name. Who would name their hat?
That is just a hat. Okay. We've established that that is a hat, chat.
There's something about those petals we found in Penny's room. Something suspicious.
Let's ask her about it.
Finally, we could do something, chat. Finally, we're getting to the bottom of this.
We found this.
Oh, that's nothing.
You wrote, "Now I'll get her," on a piece of paper and hid it in your room. That's not nothing.
Her face.
Actually, it's not the message I wanted to ask about. It's those red flower petals.
The petals.
They're from Red Roses.
Red roses. And there's only one place in Tangle Tower with red roses.
We need a clue. Something that shows the roses. And who they belong to.
And who they belong to? Ooh, gee, I bet it belongs to this.
It's a drawing of Fitz and Poppy in the rooftop garden. See what Fitz is holding?
I can't imagine what you're getting at.
Oh, gee, I wonder what I'm getting
I
at.
couldn't have taken anything from the rooftop garden. It's only accessible from Fitz's room or Poppy's room. How could I have taken something from a garden to which I have no access?
Good question.
Is it really only accessible from those 2 bedrooms?
For most people, it would be. But don't forget, Penny's the resident ornithologist.
Ooh.
My dears, what are you accusing me of?
What are we accusing them of? One of Penny's birds was used to spy on Poppy and Fritz. Because none of these are that. One sec. Maybe distract them?
One of Penny's birds. Almost. Maybe just change one thing.
And steal evidence from them.
One of Penny's
There we go.
birds was used to spy on Poppy and Fitz and steal evidence from them.
There we go.
We know those 2 have been spending time together in the rooftop garden. I'm guessing you got paranoid. Wanted to know what they were up to.
I'm just not the jealous type. I would never suspect Fitz of anything like that. Besides, Tabitha hardly ever leaves her cage. She's certainly never flown up to the rooftop garden.
Oh, are you sure about that? We have
Need
evidence
to
of
compare
the
Penny's
fucking
birds.
contrary,
Something to
bitch.
prove one of them has been in the rooftop garden.
Yeah, this fucking feathers.
Let's take a closer look at these. This yellow feather was left behind by Penny's yellow bird when it visited the rooftop garden.
We're making progress.
I can't stand it! Knowing the 2 of them are hidden away up there in their private little garden. I couldn't risk spying on them myself, so I asked dear Tabitha to do it for me.
Oh, she's spying.
I knew she'd be able to bring me back some evidence.
Sorry, Penny, but are you not overreacting a little?
You don't understand. Fitz is slipping away from me. He's so quiet with me these days. But being with Poppy seems to bring him out of his shell. I don't know what he sees in her miserable little...
Oh, you're being jealous.
I apologize. This really isn't your burden to bear.
We got some shit on you, though. I'll be honest, sometime the other garden. Penny was paranoid about the 2 of them. Penny sent her yellow bird to Tabitha to spy on them. Penny feels that Fitz is slipping away from her. I almost have all the evidence. There's like 1, 2, 3, 4 pieces of evidence left to find. Apparently the astronomy tower has some evidence to find.
Every astronomy tower.
I want to try.
Here we go.
You can see right into Flora's room.
Not by accident.
I can see Flora, but she's not looking this way. She's looking up. Behind her is the backside of the easel holding Freya's unfinished painting.
Wait a minute, chat. Does this mean he could have been a witness to the murder? Oh, baby. He could have seen everything. He was in there, wasn't he? He could have seen what happened.
I can't really see anything behind it. Not from this angle.
Can't see anything behind it, though.
It's that little plant Flora keeps
Don't you think it would fall off?
Maybe it's glued down. Is that a window?
I think it is.
Is there another room above Flora's room?
Interesting.
We should check that next time we're over there.
Another room up there, chat.
It's the tower opposite this one.
Secret room!
I can see the doorway. The door itself is on the floor. Not? Isn't this supposed to be an astronomy telescope? I'm pretty sure you need to see the sky for astronomy to work.
I can't move it. I think this is just how it's set up.
That's not creepy at all.
Something about Pointer's astronomy habits. Something suspicious.
Let's ask him about it.
Yeah, I want to ask him about it. Fuck you, you're being weird.
So, Professor, what interests you about astronomy exactly?
It's not a matter of being interested. Once you expand your mind to the wider universe,
spying.
it cannot be unexpanded.
Mm-hmm. And how long have you been an astronomer?
I really don't like to give exact values unless I'm sure I can quantify them.
Convenient.
Why do you ask me these things?
Because you're fucking weird, bro.
I have a theory about you, Professor.
Oh? Go on.
You're not really interested in astronomy at all.
What could you possibly mean by that?
I don't know,
think you're
bro.
Interested in a slightly different field of research?
What is she actually researching? Birds, maybe? It's either birds or
That's not it.
her. True. Yeah, it's the beetle.
I don't have time for tiny, insignificant insects. My studies
It was the
focus
beetle,
only
yeah.
on the inconceivably large and the unimaginably far away.
Right. That's why you like using your telescope so much.
Yes, naturally. My little portal into another world.
Another world.
About that.
Your telescope ain't see shit. It's actually looking at the crime scene and not up at the sky.
Hunter's telescope was actually looking at the crime scene and not up at the sky.
First, you accuse me of being
Which
a
means he
lowly
saw the crime.
entomologist. Now you're accusing me of what? Spying?
Yes.
Are you spying?
Why would I need to spy on Flora?
Why? Because you lost your golden beetle specimen, and it's made you paranoid.
Oh,
You
that's...
think somebody stole it from you.
Might not have been Flora you were spying on. Might have been Freya.
It's a very precious specimen. Incredibly rare. Valuable in ways you could never understand.
We're calling someone
Freya
out.
was always sneaking around. Both towers and in the gardens, too. She was definitely up to something.
And she would be the one that is interested
This
in it.
next question is important. You were looking to Flora's room around the time of the murder. Did you witness the crime, Professor?
No, I didn't. When I looked into the room, Flora was already lying on the floor.
That makes...
You mean Freya?
Ooh, she said Flora.
No, Flora. She was lying by the window. I couldn't see Freya at all. It was fairly dark. The telescope isn't at a very good angle. That's why I decided to head over there myself. I needed to know what was going on.
This changes
Interesting.
your statement, doesn't it?
No, everything I told you in my statement was true.
Apart from the reason you left your tower in the first place.
Right.
Freya was definitely up to something.
Something to do with the statue in the garden, I think.
Maybe we should go back and check. And we could have missed something.
Go to the gardens now. Oh, there's a room up there now. What the hell is this?
This wasn't here before.
What is it?
It's a little wooden toy.
There's a note stuck to the back.
What does it say? Grimoire?
This is my new friend. He likes music. Simple melodies will move his soul. Best of luck to you, Freya! What? Well, I already know what I'm supposed to do with this. Trust me.
What do you think? Is it really from her?
How can it be?
Why don't we check the handwriting with Freya's diary?
Good idea. Hold on.
Well?
It's a perfect match.
Oh, it's confirmed. We have a ghost helping us.
Let's keep this to ourselves.
Freya, okay, you know what? Okay, here. Okay, hold up. What if Fiona is dead?
What about the little wooden toy thingy?
Maybe we can put it to some kind of use.
I know what I'm supposed to do with the wooden toy thing. You have lost all the story? Don't worry about it. Anyway, I need to check out that new room we saw before we do anything else. That's what I'm thinking, Bakiri.
It's a statue of a wolf.
That is my current theory.
Standing up straight, like a man.
You know there's a name for that.
I know.
It's not quite as dusty as everything else up here. Also, it's not a statue. It's stuffed.
Creepy.
What is that?
Not sure. Some kind of reel?
Looks like it might attach to something.
What is this? A reel thingy. A brass reel with a screw at the top. Coiled around the reel is a length of fine red rope. That's what I'm thinking. It makes perfect sense.
It's a jar. The head screws off.
Huh.
Like, that is obviously it.
Just dusty junk.
What's in that little bottle? I bet it's bones. A skull, at least.
You know, maybe I won't open it.
No, open it! Open it, you coward!
Where's that light coming from?
No, it's just daylight, I think. There's a decent gap between those floorboards.
Ooh, you get a good look at the crime scene from here.
Is that what I think it is? Is that what I think it is? Is that what I think it is?
So there's the crime scene here.
Where's that light coming from?
There's a decent gap between them.
So the fact that you could see right on top of the crime scene here. Could potentially kill from up here.
Someone painted out the window.
Do you think it was done recently?
No idea. Either way, it's pretty suspicious.
A painting out the window. I agree that it's suspicious.
Just dusty junk.
I think that's all I could find here. Alright, let's solve that puzzle. Okay, what do we got here?
Still not Should we take another look?
So, bell, mouth, piano, bird. Okay, I think we got all of these. I think I know where to find all of these.
Looks like he's playing a...
Use some kind of harp.
Did you not know? A little handheld.
Liar.
It's the truth, I swear.
Okay, I don't know where the bell is, actually, now that I think about it. But I do know where I can find lips, piano, and ducks.
Let's come back late.
The ducks are out here. There we go. We got the birds. Now we go up to the gramophone, and we're gonna play the piano and the humming. What is this? We're trying to get a passcode here.
It's piano music.
Let's do this one then.
Weird.
It's someone humming a tune.
There we go. We got the humming. Okay, we've got the humming shape. Now, the piano might be in here, actually. It might be just what she's playing.
It's one of those big pianos.
Don't touch it.
Why not?
Might be haunted.
It's not recording the piano. So then where are the other tunes? If it's not the... Where could I find the specific piano tune? Her room? I don't think there's any piano in her room. Yeah, that's just the background music. I need to find something that's actually like...
Gloomy.
But roomy.
Look in the mirror. What mirror? Unless you're just being silly.
I don't like mirrors.
How do you...
I do by weight. I can feel
No,
it.
you're just being silly. There's also bells. And I don't know the bells song yet is.
What?
Wind chimes, silent, wooden wind.
It has to be things where when I examine it, it says it's playing a tune. But I don't remember anything that played bells. The doorbell. Oh yeah! I forgot about that. We clicked that at the very beginning of the game. I completely forgot about that. Alright, all that's left is the piano then.
Don't think it's locked.
Oh, that means...
I'm pretty sure that's the rule, yeah.
The only piano I know of is... You might need to remember that. Look, shut up. Alright, the only thing I can think of is that it's this.
It's piano music.
No, it just goes right to here. Yeah, that's not it. But there's like no other thing that plays piano. No, it would automatically add it, just like the other things did.
It's one of those...
Don't touch it.
Why not?
Might be haunted.
Yeah, because I didn't click on the button. I clicked elsewhere to advance the dialogue to the next thing. And it still did that. Under the rooftop garden? Yeah, probably.
It's another...
He's playing a lute.
He's also...
Well, they're not part and they're not headphones. They're earmuffs.
What is it that we're doing? That we're collecting symbols based off of... Hey, Kuros, how you doing today? No, it's not. We're collecting symbols based off of sounds, which will be used to open up a puzzle. Process of elimination? Hi, waifu. This is not... We're doing Kirby Week Ended. Process of elimination.
Should we take another look?
It seems like it just straight up doesn't let me solve it unless I have them all. Doesn't even let me process of elimination it.
Let's come back later.
But I don't know anything else that could potentially give me the piano. It doesn't really make sense. It should be... Like, it should be this bitch playing piano, right?
Oh, whatever.
Well, it is gotta practice.
What's with all the broken glass?
Is that all the way through? No, that would be inconsistent with the other three that I got. Like, heavily inconsistent.
It's one of those.
Don't touch it.
Why not?
Might be haunted.
You get some weird I've never seen one.
I'm not sure anyone has.
Freya might have. For fun, I'll...
Ask her about the tape? Sure.
Does this belong to you, Poppy?
No, that's not really my style.
But who else would own it?
Literally any...
We can't play the piano in peace. Give me your fucking song! Hint time? I could hint time. I'll just let this sit for a bit. See if anything happens.
It's piano music.
All right, maybe we need a specific tune.
Sheet music.
It's only a few notes.
Yeah, it's been framed though. Must be.
There we
important for some
go.
reason.
I think I got it now. Now let's get her to play it, maybe.
Yeah, it's mine.
Can you play it?
Play the tune for us?
Sure. It's literally 8 notes. I have it memorized.
That's all 4 melodies.
There we go, that worked.
So, what do we do with them?
Should we go back to the gardens again?
Let's see what's behind here now.
Let's try this.
You know, I think we might be able to solve this now.
Yeah, obviously.
That's gotta be right.
Nothing. Maybe it's broken.
Wait, do you hear that?
Oh shit, secret door!
Are we gonna go in?
Yeah, but there's a couple of things I want to do first. It's a path through the leads up to the house.
Wait, is this like the finale?
Are we gonna go in?
Yeah, but there's a couple of things I want to do first.
That's like, that must be the end, the finale, the end game. Okay. Yeah, we don't have all the clues. There are 2 more, and we still have to complete everyone's suspicions, which we have 1, 2, 3, 4 left to get. I think I already know Flora's. Maybe we save this for tomorrow, chat, or do we just power through and beat it tonight? Power through? Maybe.
Do you know who was reading this book?
It belongs to my mother.
And she left it in the library?
No, my mother has not been in the library for some time.
I've got the power.
Is this yours, Fifi?
I do not recognize it, and besides, I would have no use for such a thing. Perhaps it could be used to hang wet laundry?
Was that a joke?
Yes.
Yes.
There's something about the image of Flora in the painting. Something suspicious.
Let's ask her about it.
All right, let's go. We can now investigate her. The real thingy was the thing I investigated. Will she speaketh? Maybe.
So, this painting, specifically that knife in Flora's
It's a
hand.
feather, obviously.
Yeah, it's creepy. But we didn't find a knife anywhere in the room. So what's going on?
It's not a knife.
Yeah, no shit.
We need a clue to compare with the painting. Something to explain what that knife shape actually is.
That kind of makes sense, but no.
So it wasn't that. Huh.
Let's take a closer
Yeah, it's
look at
this.
this. The painted knife
There
is
we go.
actually just a feather from an ink-dip bird.
It's definitely the right shape, but the book's not in color. The thing Flora's holding in the painting is red and white, specifically. Is there anything to suggest that the ink-dip bird is red and white too?
Yes, there is. Yes, there
This
is.
little thing. I don't understand why Felix would make a model of this bird as part of a gift for Flora.
Because it's
And
important
come
to her.
think of it, why would Flora be holding a feather in the painting anyway?
Why would she be? What's the deal with Flora and this red and white board? Betrayed Flora, so she ate it. Was part of Fifi's experiments? I don't think so.
The
There we
ink-dip
go.
bird was Flora's pet, so she kept a single feather to remember it by.
Boom!
She kept the bird as a pet. And it died?
Maybe it flew away.
Flora spends all her time staring out the window.
Either way, she kept the feather. I think it was pretty important to her.
It was definitely.
So she was holding the feather while Freya was painting her. But where is it now?
Where is it now? And also, why did somebody bother to paint the red part of it in blood?
You'd think she'd keep it somewhere close by.
That is the question.
Yeah, I think she does. Normally. This is where Flora usually keeps her feather.
Almost certainly in the empty egg.
That we opened it. It's empty.
Mm-hmm. Completely empty. Flora? She's pointing at something in the corner of the room.
It's just a pile of books. They're not... Wait. There's something
Oh.
tucked inside this one.
Flora's riding the Flora and a small bird. There's a handwritten message on the back. These are for you. Love, Freya. Aw, look. Aw, the precious little baby.
I like these drawings, Flora.
Is there a reason why you wanted us to see them?
There must be something important about them. Always talk to Fifi.
Freya drew these,
Yeah, I think so. There's a note on the back.
but she never showed them to me.
Oh,
Well,
interesting.
I think it was a gift for your mother, like a private thing between Freya and Flora.
She just doesn't talk right now, but I have a theory as to why she's not. The stone square. There might be a piece of evidence that I missed here.
It's a sea serpent turned into stone by a wizard.
If you say so. What happened to its head?
Beheaded by the same wizard.
What's say the theory? I believe that the murder victim and her swapped places, and she is staying mute to avoid giving herself away. Maybe. That's just a theory.
Is that a...
If it is, it's a clock with 4 faces.
A clock
I'm
with
guessing
4
it
faces.
doesn't tell the time.
So what does it do?
What it dials until all 4 hands are in the correct position. Well, what the fuck is the correct position for them? How am I supposed to... Where have I seen these symbols before? Oh! This says 12. This says 6. This says 3. And this says... Six or 9. Ugh, the fact that they all turn is pissing me off.
No, that was it.
Nice
Yay!
work. What's in the box?
No, nice, MRL. That's cool. I kind of want in. Give me. No.
A little tool thing? Looks like a telescope, but I'm not actually sure what it is.
A small lens. A small brass tool with a curved glass lens. It has a screw at the base. That's the last piece of evidence.
This belongs to you, Hawkshaw?
Correct.
And, what is it?
It's my handheld microscope for up-close investigation work.
What do you
Interesting.
magnify with it?
Trace particles, dust, oils, clothing fibers.
Have you used it here at Tangle Tower?
I have. I used it to examine the greenhouse only 2 days ago.
What were you looking
Interesting.
for?
That is between myself and my client.
I know what you were looking for. Unfortunately, it does not seem to let me, which means I need more information. We should talk to Fifi. Why? Nah.
This belongs to Professor Pointer, does it not?
No, I don't think so.
Who else would own such a pointless little telescope?
Wow.
It's a telescope.
Oh, yes. It has a telescopic lens. It can only be used for looking at things that are far away.
There's
There we
something
go.
about Hawkshaw's handheld microscope. Something suspicious.
Let's ask her about it.
Let's go suss out Hawkshaw.
This little microscope thing, you said you used it to search the greenhouse.
And this would make perfect sense if you knew what my client had asked me to find.
I know exactly what
Of
you're trying to
course,
find.
I still have no intention of disclosing that information.
You're such a tease, Hawkshaw. Don't worry, we already worked out what you're searching for.
Yeah, we do.
You're not as hopeless as you look.
Thanks.
So, that's what you were looking for in the greenhouse? This beetle?
Surely even you can understand the logic of it.
Yeah, that
the
makes
greenhouse
sense.
is home to a great many insects. The gardener could have easily kept the beetle hidden in there.
Well, Fitz said you questioned him, but didn't actually search the greenhouse.
He is not exactly the type to appreciate subtlety. He simply didn't notice that I was using my microscope.
What do you
That's
reckon,
fair.
Grimoire?
I know for a fact she didn't use the microscope in the greenhouse. It's not a microscope at all.
All of a sudden, Detective Grimoire is some kind of expert on microscopes.
Yeah, because it's a telescope. Let's see that.
The handheld
There we go.
according to Fifi, uses a telescopic lens, so Hawkshaw lied about it.
She fucking
I'm
lied.
inclined to believe Fifi when it comes to stuff like this.
Hawkshaw, why did you lie about owning a telescope?
Oh.
You were a child. What did you aspire to become?
A detective? Naturally.
Emperor of the Galaxy?
Oh, nice one,
To
Sally.
be an astronomer.
Really?
I harbored a desire to understand the secrets of the wider universe. A fool's errand, to be sure, but a seductive one. At 15,
Interesting.
I decided instead to apply my intelligence to the world around me. And so, I became a detective.
Detective
But
is
the
cool
yearning
enough.
for elusive knowledge is a powerful force. I tried to keep it with me.
Interesting.
Sorry, but we're way off track. What's the deal with the little telescope?
A memento from my childhood. Little more than a toy.
Why did you
Ah.
bring it with you?
When I discovered that it was Professor Pointer who had hired me, I dared to consider it something of a planetary alignment. I had hoped he might sign my telescope. An extremely childish indulgence.
Wow. Turns out he
would've
does
guessed?
not care.
Hold on. You're admitting you didn't use it in the greenhouse then?
Correct. As it happens, I have no need to search the greenhouse to such a degree. Professor Pointer doesn't consider the gardener a suspect in our theft investigation.
So, who is your suspect?
Things have become complicated.
The suspect
My
is the one
lead
who died.
suspect is your murder victim.
Yep. We knew that. It's always we should talk to... Fifi knows everything. Fifi is God, chat.
Fifi, did you test the red paint in this pot?
Yes, I did. I discovered it too was blood, not paint.
What? Why is there only blood?
A whole pot full of blood?
Not a whole pot. It is only partially full.
Yeah, but still.
I know, what the fuck? Yeah, like what the hell?
In fact, it may be considered rather reassuring.
There's something about Felix's painting supplies. Something suspicious.
Let's
Yeah,
ask him
like
about
why
it.
the fuck is all the red paint blood, chat?
So, about this paint we found in your room.
Nothing suspicious about it.
Are you sure?
I used it to paint, obviously.
Well, there's just no red
Totally
paint.
normal thing to do.
We never said it was suspicious.
Then,
Felix is the worst liar.
what exactly are you accusing me of?
It's definitely not your
It's
paint
not
pot.
your paint pot. Did you take it from somewhere else?
What on earth? It's definitely mine.
No.
I even have proof. Look, the lid matches the ones on all my other paint pots. End of discussion.
That's not the end of the discussion.
We need a clue to compare with Felix's red paint. Something to prove who it actually belongs to.
That would be Freya.
Let's take a closer look at this.
Notice the color? Notice the color? Oh, I'm noticing that now. Oh my gosh. And labels, yeah.
Freya's red
There we
paint
go.
pot was stolen and replaced with Felix's red paint pot, but the lids were swapped to hide it.
This is cool. I like these deduction
That red paint
sequences.
is from Freya's supplies, not yours. Swapping the lids doesn't hide what you did.
Why are you bothering me about paint anyway? And none of this is connected to your murder.
Yes, it is.
Blood was used to fill up.
Okay, that's not it.
This red paint
There we go.
was somehow filled with blood before Freya used it to paint Flora.
Oh. That's definitely something.
That is certainly something.
Here's the story. I was busy working on a project when I suddenly realized I had run out of red paint. There was a certain amount of time pressure, so I politely asked Freya if I could borrow hers.
She was...
Just for a little while, you know. Perfectly reasonable request.
She said no, right?
She said no.
I tried to explain why I needed it, but she didn't seem to care. So, well...
You stole
I
it.
took Freya's red paint pot and swapped it with my own empty one.
You went into her room?
Not my proudest moment.
Wow,
But
Felix.
it's just paint. I didn't touch anything else.
And the paint pot you left behind was definitely empty?
Quite. I have absolutely no idea how it got blood in it, if that's what you're asking.
Why were you in such a hurry to get a hold of red paint anyway?
I was trying to finish this in time for Flora's birthday.
Aww.
I needed red to paint the final details.
On the borb.
Could you not have just used a different color?
Out of the question. It had to be red and white.
Yeah, we know
You
why.
managed to finish it. Why haven't you given it to Flora yet?
Well, I decided against it in the end. After what happened. Seemed
That's
a bit,
fair.
Insensitive.
Let's go over what we know about the crime scene.
Later, give me a second. Yeah, only Fitz has left to be investigated. Interesting. Does that mean Fitz is suspicious?
We know a little more about the crime scene now. So, what do you think? Was Freya stabbed by her own painting?
No. So what is it actually? Was Freya stabbed by a knife? What was the blood on the painting? To prove the existence of magic. Absolutely. Let's
Blood from the paint?
No.
Almost. Maybe just change one thing.
Oh, but just change one thing. That means I'm very close.
Blood from the paint.
No. Oh, that's even worse.
Blood from the paint. That's not right.
No, that's worse. That means
Blood
that.
from the
Oh, I
paint
just need to just be more
was
specific
used
there.
to paint the red tip of the painted ink dip feather to resemble a bloody knife.
I think you're right. Can't decide if I'm disappointed or relieved.
I have a question. Why?
Either it's a very strange coincidence, or somebody set it up.
Somebody deliberately put blood in the paint pot and hid that feather after the crime.
Yeah,
Why?
what?
To distract us?
Possibly.
Well, it worked.
Possibly.
Flora's the only person who could have hidden the feather, unless someone took it from her.
Let's go over what we do know. The door was locked the whole time. It stayed locked until Fitz kicked it down. Normally, it can only be opened from the inside. Pointer said he couldn't see Freya from his telescope, but he did see Flora lying by the window.
Interesting.
So whatever got Freya got Flora too?
Except Flora survived. She didn't get a stab wound like Freya did.
Hold on. If there was no knife, then what did stab Freya?
It could be anything. It might not even be important.
How is it not important?
Right now, I'm less interested in the what, and more interested in the how.
Good point.
The angle of Freya's wound suggests she was stabbed at a perfect right angle. That is, from directly in front of her. But she was standing right up by the canvas.
Somehow, Freya ended up lying on her back, still perfectly in line with a painting.
Yeah, what the
Maybe
fuck?
something went through it.
Through the painting? Wouldn't that leave a hole?
Okay, well, how about this? How do we know Freya was stabbed before she fell over? Maybe her being stabbed and her falling over are completely unrelated.
That's a good point. Oh, that I think I understand now. Ooh, okay. Something fall. Okay, here, look at this chat. Look at this. Look at this chat. The room above, there was a light. She could have fallen over and dropped. And then they could have used the pulley to bring it back up.
Where's that light coming
It's
from?
just daylight. There's a decent gap.
Right here.
Is that what I think it is?
Something fell through here. And then this
What
pulley
is that?
Not sure.
Looks like it might
was
attach
used to bring it back up. Intriguing, huh, chat? We might as well just, let's see. So this gravity, I mean, not really.
Well, this is interesting. Where did you find it?
In the astronomy tower.
And yet, it does not concern the field of astronomy.
Nope.
In fact, you could even say that entomology is the exact opposite of astronomy.
Yeah, you could.
I would not
Fifi
say that,
knows
however.
all, I know,
Oh.
right?
You wouldn't?
No, it would be quite naive. To study science in any field is to study the connections between all matter in the universe, living or inanimate.
Thanks, bro.
It is a flower. It reminds me of something, but I cannot say what.
Thanks, very
The
useful.
fruit here has a unique chemical makeup. It makes them completely pointless, unless you wish to cut it down and sell it as a precious stone.
It's not edible.
Depends
On what?
No, I think it has to relate
on
to
the
flowers.
structural integrity of your teeth.
It says to talk to her, though. Yeah, I guess I'm supposed to... Because the only person left to investigate is... Like, what else do I...
Name, Fitzfellow. Age, 24. Profession, cryptobotanist. Likes soil, dislikes electric lights.
Hang on. Cryptobotanist?
Cryptobotanist, yeah.
It was just a gardener.
That may well be his preferred label. Mine, however, is more accurate.
What?
Do you and Fitz not see eye to eye, Fifi?
We do not.
Well, I wouldn't have thought so. He's well over 6 foot and you've got to be just barely 5.
So what's your problem with him?
Exactly 1 week ago, I witnessed him sneaking up Pointer Tower. He was making every effort to avoid detection.
Ooh.
He was also carrying a knife.
I think we have our prime suspect now, chat.
There's something about the report of Fitz going up Pointer Tower. Something.
Let's ask him about it.
I think we have our fucking prime suspect now, chat.
So, Fitz, I have a report that you were seen sneaking up Pointer Tower. Holding a knife.
That's not right. I don't go into Pointer Tower. I don't own a knife. And I don't sneak. Was it Fifi who told you this?
How did you know that?
A guess. She doesn't like me very much. But
Let's see.
She was mistaken. Maybe she wasn't wearing her eye lens thing.
Eye
What do you
lens
think,
thing.
Grimoire?
Fifi did see Fitz, but he was holding something else.
Yeah, this is my
So,
thing.
If it wasn't a knife, what was it?
What about
This.
this?
Ah, that.
Is it yours?
It was a gift. It's sentimental. I have no reason to take it up Pointer Tower. I don't use it at all.
What did he use? Oh. Pointer Tower.
An
There we
orange
go.
is used by Fitz to look after a potted flower in Penny's room.
I'm smart.
That flower.
Yes.
I've never seen it before.
Oh, don't fuck you,
We need
bitch.
a clue to compare to that flower. Something that proves its connection to Fitz.
Don't fuck with me, bro.
Let's take a closer look at these.
Don't fuck with me, bro.
The pot and
There we
soil
go.
in Penny's room matches the pot and soil.
My neurons are on
Fitz's
fire.
fingers. Let me guess. Penny's flower was originally a gift from you, Fitz. There's no way it's a coincidence.
No way what's a coincidence.
The flower. It looks exactly like Penny.
It
I
took
see.
me a long time to breed. I wanted the colors to be exactly right.
That's some gift.
Turns out Penny isn't particularly interested in looking after plants. So
Yeah,
I
probably.
go into her room every now and again when she's not there. Water the flower, change the soil. Just trying to keep it alive.
Wow.
Are we done?
For now. It's about time we found out what's beneath the garden.
All right, chat, here we go. So, let's find out what's beneath
I
here.
think it goes.
Down.
Let's go. Underneath. Well, this is interesting. And by interesting, I mean kind of fucked.
What's in there?
Bugs! This is probably what Freya was interested in.
It's a little diagram of a beetle.
That's weird.
What?
It looks really normal compared to the beetles behind the glass.
9
Is this
beetles.
why would this
All
be mine?
different, all dead.
Poor little guys.
There's a bunch of notes written all around them. It's mostly numbers. No idea what they mean.
This is a weird ass fucking room.
Is it locked?
Seems likely, doesn't it? Weird looking safe.
I'm pretty sure the latches can slide into the middle.
Why did they have like why you have like puzzle safes? Just use a fucking combination lock. Like fuck, man. Okay, well that has to be like that, because it's the only thing that connects to it. Okay, no, it doesn't affect it. Okay. Okay, what else? What's next? I'm not seeing any... Oh, wait, I could probably do something like this. I don't know if what I'm doing here. I'm doing some janky ass bullshit, that's for sure. This certainly is something. Back the fuck up, bot. Yeah, I don't think this is right. Oh, wait. I forgot about that one. Wait, this might actually be right. That looks right. Quite a funky little path.
I got it.
I'm impressed.
Woo! What's behind the safe?
Anything inside?
Yeah, more research.
Oh, secret research. A folder containing research notes and diagrams. 1. Our unique flora and fauna is the byproduct of a number of as-yet unidentified chemicals. These chemicals are continually present in the water, forming clouds and filling the lake. This causes a variety of mutations in plants and animals. Smaller creatures such as arachnids, insects, mollusks, amphibians, and crustaceans are the most affected. However, the chemicals may travel up the food chain and cause mutations in birds and reptiles. As far as we know, mammals remain completely unaffected.
Whose research is this?
Well, I mean, isn't it obvious? I'm gonna be real. Isn't it obvious whose research it is?
The liquid is ice cold. Rows of plants.
What color is the soil?
It looks black, but it's too dark.
Is that a lab coat?
Warning, hand wash only. Size, small.
This is some seriously in-depth research.
That's impressive, but it's incomplete. There's a section missing.
Yeah, we already know what the section is. Bada boom, bada bing.
So, this is Pointer's secret lab.
Definitely seems like he's the one using it.
I guess not a lot of people know about the secret entrance.
Right. But if Pointer's the only one who comes down here, why would he need to lock his research in a safe? Who's he hiding it from?
He's just paranoid. Especially about his golden
I don't know
beetle.
about that.
What do you think he's trying to do exactly?
Pointer was... Nope.
No, that's not right. The golden beetle must be, but there's one specimen. Wait, no, I didn't mean to click the hint.
Pointer
Yeah, that
has
makes
been
sense.
trying to breed the golden beetle in the underground laboratory.
That makes perfect sense.
Why? Because it's rare?
Because it's gold?
Is that it?
I think so. I don't think he cares about entomology any more than he cares about astronomy. He just wants to get one over on Felix. If he can breed his own gold, suddenly Poppy's inheritance is looking pretty,
Infinite. Might explain why he was so worried about losing the beetle. Maybe somebody did steal it.
Might have been Freya after all. We know she was trying to get through the secret door in the garden.
She might not
We do
have
know
known
that.
what was down here, though. Maybe she was just curious.
Curious, sure, but not naive. I reckon she knew what was going on.
I think we're still missing the bigger picture.
I think we are
There's
too.
no way this is all just about a beetle. We're done.
Ready to go down? Again?
It goes even deeper, chat. What the fuck is this?
We're too late. This photograph has been stabbed.
Why? By what?
Why is this
Not
photo?
sure. Some kind of metal stabbing thingy.
Metal rod. A sleek but sturdy metal rod. It has been stabbed into a photograph. The rod has a curved and pointed tip like an arrow or the hand of a clock. It has a small loop at the back with a short length of red. This is absolutely the murder weapon. We're connected to it. The metal is perfectly clean and polished. Oh, this is absolutely the murder weapon.
So what's the photo?
Damaged photo. It's been framed, but slightly damp. Photographer shows a young girl. A large man is sitting next to her. Around them are several red and white birds. The metal object was stabbed in the photo, leaving a hole near the man's chest. More of the ink drop birds. They've come up again.
Do you know who it is in the photo?
I have an idea. The one in that picture, I believe, is... I'm looking at the family tree. It could be Flint. No, Lord Remington is probably it. It's probably Lord Remington.
A single book.
This is creeping me out slightly.
Why?
I think it's a children's book.
What? The children's book. Mysteries of the Sea and Sky. Children's book. The Ink Drip. An elegant bird with red and white plumage. The Silver Snake. An aquatic reptile with no eyes and a long tongue. The Soul Bearer, a crab with 3 differently sized claws. Soul Bearer. Soul Bearer, Soul Bearer, Soul Bearer. So it's a crab. It could be this, yeah. It is, yeah. So she made, so that definitely provides evidence that she made it. And she has 2, but she needs 2 more. I saw them, all 5, eyes blacked out. Okay.
It's an old coat rack.
2 cloaks and a green hat draped on top for good measure.
Let's keep
Old
examining
cardboard
stuff.
How exciting.
No, but there's more. They're also damp and empty.
Nice, thanks. That was
There's a roll
useful.
of paper up there.
I'll see if I can reach it.
Let me guess. Blank.
It's a map. Rooftop garden, storage, library. There's right here, chat. The study. There's another room. There's another room. There's another room.
Hold on. Have we been to all of these rooms already?
No, yeah.
Study. Wait.
I know what you're thinking. And no, we never went in there.
How did we miss it? Study. Wait.
I know what you're thinking.
How did we miss it?
How did we miss it?
This seems pretty significant.
Agreed.
A roll of parchment plans of the Grand Mansion has been shown. A horizontal line marks where the lake was before, and a second marks where it is now. A large structure above the lake supported by pillars. Freya's room is listed as storage. A room labeled study is in the center. Hi, Captain Blue. How are you doing today?
This man in the photo, he reminds me of something from one of our clues.
What does he remind you? Ah!
That's not right.
Oh, I thought it maybe because kind of looked the same. This man, what is he? I actually don't know. The model? Maybe.
That's not
No.
right. That's not right.
I kind of know who it is. I think I have a good suspicion of it is. I just don't know which evidence it's wanting me to present here. Oh yeah, these.
Felix made a little model of him for Flora.
Yeah, makes sense when you know who he is.
It's Lord Remington, I would
Lord
say.
Remington.
That's what I was gonna. I was already on that.
Flora's father, meaning the girl in the photo is.
Yeah, it's her. See the bird too.
I never would have guessed. Times sure do change.
I don't know. I don't think she looks so different.
I agree. Or wait, maybe she does. Okay. Gotta figure out how to get into the study, but we might not be done investigating
This
here.
room looks like
It makes the rest of the house seem relative.
It's all coming together, chat. It's all coming
Bunch of
together.
picture frames, but
it's not too dark. The frames are all empty.
Basements don't normally.
Or at the bottom of the lake. It must be.
Right, but if that's the lake bed, why does it look like that?
Like what?
White, smooth, no plants, no anything. That's not what a lake looks like.
It's true.
Where are we?
Trying to
Did you
find
notice how much light this room has for a room with one candle?
It's all coming through the window.
I'm pretty sure lakes are supposed to be darker at the bottom, not lighter.
Why is there a room down here anyway? And why is it so much older than the rest of Tangle Tower?
We still don't really know why people came to live here in the first place.
Maybe they just wanted to get rich, like Pointer with his beetles.
I feel like the Remingtons came here for the lake, for what was in it.
It's
I'd agree
empty,
with that.
though. More empty than a normal lake would be.
It is now, yeah. Maybe we're too late.
Ooh.
Let's head back up to the Grand Hall. I want to find that last room.
Let's go. Oh, it's dark now.
Oh, it's dark all of a sudden.
How long were we down there?
This must be it. This thing goes all the way up.
How are we supposed to get up there?
Hang on, it's pitch black.
Time to find out what's behind
there's
it.
a switch.
Pull the switch. Ho 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 ho.
A ladder.
Want to go up?
Let's go. The Hidden Heart. We're probably gonna finish this. I'm too deep now.
It's a wooden pinboard hung up on one of the chains.
Looks like there's a couple of things missing from it.
Oh, oh shit, hold up. What is this? A shadowy... Doesn't that look like somebody, chat? Oh man. And doesn't this look like... Interesting.
You know, in any normal room, this thing would be my main concern. In here, though, it barely makes the top 3.
There's a weapon
An
missing
axe
here.
and some kind of hunting rifle mounted on the wall.
Honestly, doesn't look like they've been moved in a few years.
Something's moved.
I'm more worried about the third one.
The third one?
The one that isn't there.
Me too, man. I'm worried about that as well.
An axe and some... I'm more worried about the one that isn't there.
Is that a crab?
It's got a translucent exoskeleton.
Also, crabs normally have 2 claws. Yeah. You sure we should...
Yes, we should be touching it.
More. Don't you think it looks familiar?
Of course it does. Can I look at my evidence?
Crab really...
That little one.
Yeah, but I don't think I think I've seen it more recently.
Can I, like, check the fucking evidence? Thank you. There. I should probably try to match this.
Is that a...
It's got
also, crab...
Did it look like that?
I guess that's
I don't think we need
What do you mean?
We have all the information we need in our case file. This crab really...
Yeah, can you let me
I think I've
open
seen
the
it
case file while I'm trying to manipulate it? Like, fuck, man. This one was closed. Okay. Yeah. I got it.
Also, crab... I guess that's...
I don't think we need
What do you
We have
mean?
all the information we need in our case.
Nothing.
I'm sure I've seen this thing.
Nope.
Wasn't this crab...
What?
Children's book.
Yeah.
This crab really...
That little...
Yeah, but I don't think I've seen it.
Yes,
more
I'm trying to match it. What am I doing wrong here? Oh, I think this limb I need to manipulate. I didn't... Okay. I think I didn't realize you can manipulate that.
Also,
Okay.
crabs... I guess that's
I don't think
Really?
we
Oh, no, I think
we
I
have
need
all the
to...
information we need in our case.
I think this one was up.
Perfect.
There we go.
What's this?
Something somebody didn't want us to find.
It's a crossbow. A crossbow?
is it?
Real arrow. Yeah, the crossbow, the reel on it. Okay. But they shot it? I thought that they dropped it. But maybe they shot it. There's still more to investigate here.
Not sure, but it looks like eyes have all been crossed out.
Their eyes have been crossed out. A brass leg of their name. The ambassador of Misted Mansion. The photo shows 2 women and 3 men wearing a variety of different styles of clothing. All 5 people have had their faces crudely covered with black ink. Found my way into the middle, surprised and simple compared to the harp. I saw them, all 5, eyes blacked out. Sounds like Freya found this. The ambassadors. These are probably like if we look at the family tree, this is probably like the 5 here who like founded this place.
That photo is important, I'm sure.
Coffee table. I'm gonna say
someone complacent enough to leave their notebook lying around.
Ooh, a free notebook. Several pages have been ripped out, but a few remain. 5th ambassador located. Finally, can't say I harbored any optimism, but still somehow disappointed. No better than the rest of them. Took my mystic fiend into the music room for experiments. It works. Perhaps too well. The laboratory was another disappointment. All that effort for what? He's even more short-sighted than I could have guessed. Went to the bottom. Nice view. It's been mostly cleaned out, but I have what I need. She got in. She was careful. Nothing was moved. But I know. It's time. Kinda see what they say? Yeah, I can do that. I took the misted friend into the music room for experiments. It works, perhaps too well. Seems like we've got a motive. It could be.
Dragon?
Snake?
Worm?
That's the one.
Okay, that's you happy?
Centipede? Millipede? How many legs has it got?
Too many.
You know, relatable.
An incinerator built into the wall. It's still pretty hot.
Is there anything left inside?
It's mostly ashes, but yeah, there's something.
Ooh. Burnt items. Not. We found our feather. But there's also several black buttons. Red colored scraps of fabric are still visible. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, that's concerning.
Someone's been using this room.
Time to work through it all. The study.
I don't get it. This room is in the original building plans for the mansion, but nowadays it's some big secret?
It's not a secret to everybody. At least one other person still knows about this room.
The way the notebook was left out on the table makes me think it's someone who has the room all to themselves.
Pretty much.
Whoever it was, they left more than just the notebook. There's a whole design project on this pinboard. Feels like someone put quite a bit of effort into it.
It's a shame there are things missing from it. Now, I'm betting it'd make more sense if we could see it all together.
That might not be impossible, you know.
Boom. Hawkshaw is important.
The painting from Freya's room and those sketches. Did Freya design Detective Hawkshaw's clothes? What kind of sense does that make?
I don't think that's why Freya made that painting, but it may have been why somebody took a photo of it to use as reference. And as for those sketches of Hawkshaw, I don't think Freya actually drew them. It was somebody else. Someone with less of a talent for art.
Doesn't exactly narrow it down.
Interesting.
Should we go
Yeah,
ask Detective Hawkshaw?
I kind of want to
about
finish
all
this. I'm like into it
I'm
now,
not
bro.
Sure. I still don't know what's really going on.
5
Another
people.
photograph.
Their faces are all crossed out with some kind of black ink.
I need to think. I don't need sleep. I need answers.
Oh, you think so?
No, I mean, something I just realized. Sally, did we meet any of these people here at Tangle Tower?
No.
Well, the woman on the left looks a little like Poppy, but her style is way different. And at first I thought the guy on the top right was Felix, but now that I look at it, I don't think it is him.
This
Was someone
crossbow.
trying to hide it? From us?
I don't know, but it looks incomplete to me. I want to know what happened to the rest of it. Where
Well,
are
we
the
know
other
what
parts?
happened. We have the other parts.
We found them already. I think that might have, but not this part.
Oh, okay, I got that wrong. To the top of the crossbow. Just from that alone, one character is now extremely suspicious. No, not that. Well, I think we might know who the killer might be.
What do you make of it?
Not sure. Let's keep an open mind.
You don't think the crossbow is
That's
the
what I
murder
think,
weapon?
Imp.
Oh no, the crossbow is definitely the murder weapon. But that doesn't mean we've solved the mystery.
The murder.
Time to solve this.
Here we go.
All right, break out the notebook. Time to put it all together.
Let's
Here we
start
go.
with this. It's an arrow for the crossbow, and it matches Freya's wound. It's the murder weapon. I'm sure of it.
I agree
Despite
with that.
the fact it doesn't have any blood on it, and it wasn't found anywhere near the crime scene.
Mm-hmm. It was cleaned, then it was hidden. I don't think anybody expected us to get down to that room at the bottom of the lake.
Okay, so Freya was shot by a crossbow. Where was it fired from?
From above.
It was fired from above Freya.
Above, huh?
Yeah, our diagram doesn't show everything. Let's add in the rest of the crime scene.
Yeah.
Heck.
Perfect hiding place. We even found a part of the murder weapon up there. The reel was used to pull the arrow back up through the crack in the floorboards.
Explains why we never found a weapon at the crime scene, I guess.
The murderer must have dropped the reel in the attic.
Here we
I'm
go.
guessing they were in a hurry to escape.
We're solving the murder.
The arrow was fired through the crack in the floorboards?
Yeah, it's directly above where Freya was found lying on her back.
Nope, doesn't add up. It would have missed her if she was still standing up by the painting.
So we had to make her fall down.
Right.
Unless Freya was already lying on her back before the arrow was fired.
Yeah.
So too.
This is a cool mystery, actually. She'd fallen unconscious.
Fallen unconscious.
Something in the room caused Freya to fall unconscious.
And I think I know what it is.
The gramophone.
Right.
But the gramophone by itself can't do that.
There is something in the gramophone.
Mm-hmm. Something small.
Yep.
Pointer's research says it can emit an incredibly loud hiss when it feels threatened. Poppy and Fitz both said they heard a loud noise around the time of the murder.
We're
Neither
solving
of them
it.
Had any idea what it was?
This seems
This
a
is
little
interesting.
far-fetched. Is it really loud enough to knock someone out?
No, I don't think so. Not by itself. But don't forget, it was being amplified by the shape of the gramophone. Now, I don't think we're purely talking about volume either. It might just be a particular type of frequency.
This is getting kinda scientific. Since when do you know anything about the effects of weaponized audio frequency?
Yeah, this is interesting.
I don't, but I think someone else does. Do you remember that statue we found in the music room? The hornet's playing. It's a pretty similar shape to the one on the gramophone.
Oh, they
That
were
broken glass
testing.
isn't there on accident. This is someone's science experiment.
Interesting.
Thinking about it, Pointer said he saw Flora was knocked out too. I guess they were both in range of the noise. Although Pointer might have been lying.
Personally, I think he was telling the truth.
The
about
headphones.
that. It's pretty clear. A powerful frequency did
The
pass through Flora's
headphones.
tower. Caused quite a bit of damage too. Those cracks didn't appear out of nowhere.
Oh,
Those
this.
beats, the cassette tape, and the gramophone itself, they all sustained similar damage while they were in that room.
That's some seriously powerful vibration. Enough to crack metal. Enough to knock someone out all the way across a room.
Yeah, that's the one thing I don't get. If the frequency was so powerful and had such a big range,
I know why.
how did the murderer pull it off? Wouldn't they have been in range too?
No, I know
Think about
why.
it. They can't have been much further away from the gramophone. than
Oh,
Flora
this
was.
is this is actually really interesting.
They protected themselves.
How?
These are some pretty heavy-duty
There we
earmuffs.
go.
I think they'd be
Yeah.
enough to block out the sound.
Right. Let's go over everything from the start. 1. Freya is painting Flora's portrait. They're listening to music on the gramophone.
2. The murderer is hiding in the attic, wearing earmuffs.
3. The golden beetle starts to emit its hissing noise.
Hold on. How did it know?
The beetle?
Yeah.
Yeah, this is
what
interesting.
triggered it at that particular moment?
This is an
Pointer's
interesting
research
one.
said it makes the noise when it feels threatened.
I'm not sure. Maybe something in the music?
Maybe.
4. Freya and Flora are both
Yeah, how did they
knocked
trigger that?
unconscious by the vibrations. Freya lands on her back. She drops the brush and palette by her side.
5. The murderer fires the crossbow directly downwards.
6. The arrow is pulled back up on the reel.
7. The murderer leaves the attic, presumably.
8. The door is kicked down. Fitz and Poppy enter the room.
Interesting.
That's it. There's something bothering me.
What?
I just want to check something. Let's go back to the crime scene.
Let's go. Crime scene ahoy. What are we checking here?
The answer is in the painting. I'm sure of it.
They added a little to the painting herself, or was not holding a knife, she was holding a red even feather. Is this where we're finally going to get out the one thing that I am very suspect of?
Freya, did you leave us a clue?
Yes, she did. This. This has to be important.
So what's bothering you?
I've had this
Something
sussed
that's
out.
not here. The thing we didn't find. We know she was holding it during the painting.
Flora's ink dip feather?
It was here. In this room. Where'd it go?
We found it.
somewhere else.
We found it already. This.
We were a little too late to save it.
So it was stolen from the crime scene. And ended up in the incinerator down in the study.
But how did it
Someone
get
wanted
there?
to destroy it, I guess.
But how? How was it stolen from up here in
Yeah,
Flora's
that's a
tower?
good question.
Presumably, Flora dropped it when she fell unconscious.
Yeah, and then what? The murderer couldn't have stolen it if they were up in the attic.
So the question is, how could they steal something from a room they weren't able to access? The final clue about the crime scene. Freya left it for us right here. It's in the unfinished painting. It's not quite a photo, but still, it's an image of the crime scene recorded just before the murder.
It is.
If only she'd finished it, and then I could be totally sure.
It's true she never finished it, but she did intend to finish it.
Meaning?
We know more about the painting than what Freya actually got down on the canvas.
Yes, here we go. Finally. But what does it mean? What does it mean? What was she planning to... No, could it be the... Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Steve. It's the beetle. But why would she prepare that in advance? What did she see that's yellow? Let me take a look at the painting again. Like, what would she have colored? This? Because this was here, but this wasn't. This we still have, but this is missing. This pot right here. There is yellow in there? No, 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 no. Not, there is yellow, but not this shade. And notice it, there is no paint streak on it. This yellow is the one that was used, not this one.
Freya prepared all the colors she was going to need before she started painting. The yellow paint was going to be used to paint the sketch of something sitting in the window.
Yeah, what the hell was sitting there?
Something in the window. Oh.
Maybe?
That's not it.
Oh, fuck. But what could... It has to be something that's a bright yellow, right? The bird...
That's not it. There she is, our little thief.
How long has it been there? Did it hear the whole conversation?
Oh,
She
shit.
did.
Oh, hi.
But she's a very good listener. Well now, I think this has quite served its purpose, don't you?
Yep.
Penny, why did you...
It's Penelope, if you don't mind. But before we begin, isn't there a certain formality demanding our attention?
What? Why would... What? Why would it ask me this now? I don't get it. Yeah, I want to make sure this choice isn't important. Can someone check for me? Ty, you sure? She insists? Oh, weird. Okay.
Lovely. Now, tell me, what was it that drove you this far? I'm ever so curious.
What? Why would something drive you? Because I was hired to find the truth. Like... Do any of these choices matter? Choice doesn't matter? Okay.
I just need to know the truth.
Is that right? Interesting.
Why did you do it, Penny? What did Freya do to you?
Absolutely nothing.
So, what? You just hated her indiscriminately?
Freya Fellow was an inspiration to us all.
Well,
She
then
was
why did you fucking...
possessed of a great energy. The volition to create something from nothing. The willpower to walk beyond her boundaries. She was truly free. Everything I couldn't be.
You know what? I just realized I actually have no idea who Penelope Pointer really is.
Weird, isn't it? Considering we've met her, what is it, 3 times now?
Exactly. How do we know this one isn't a disguise too?
You think you've already hollowed us out, don't you?
I'm
Only a
confused.
few short hours at Tangle Tower. And you feel like you've got everyone sussed.
I'm a bit
Unearthed
confused.
Every single one of our secrets. Nothing but bullet points for your notebook. Go on, indulge me. What does it say in your notes about Penelope Pointer?
What does it say in my notes, chat? I don't know. I don't have notes. What are notes? Notes are dumb. She's all 3.
Suppose I can't argue with that, can I?
Penny, we only know what you choose to tell us, so why not help us out?
Very well. Penelope Pointer is actually not very important at all. She pales in comparison to those who came before her and to those that came after.
So you're just jealous. Is that it?
Living at Tangle Tower, it is very difficult to attain the levels of self-realization you probably take for granted.
You sure this is a Tangle Tower thing and not a you thing?
Perhaps you didn't notice. Not one of them is happy. Not one.
So
She's got a point
why
there.
Stay? Why not just leave?
I thought she did leave. Penny, you said you traveled, didn't you?
I did. Many times I've walked away. It did not help me.
I'm
You
confused.
saw the family tree hanging in the grand hall, did you not?
Yeah, it lists a bunch of people who don't live here anymore.
A bunch of people who don't live here anymore. I couldn't have put it better myself.
I'm confused.
My mother, for one. My father, too. The other 2 Remingtons. Poppy's mother, Primrose. And her brother, Richard.
And Fitz's father.
That's 5. 5 people that might have lived here, but don't.
And that was the first question I wanted answered.
You wanted to know where they'd all gone?
More than that, I wanted to know if I belonged with them.
I am so
I had no
confused.
place here. Not among the Fellows, the Remingtons, or the Pointers. But I felt there must be a reason why everyone else left. Some common purpose they all shared. Perhaps it could be my purpose too.
Here's what the fuck.
So, what did you actually do about it?
Nothing I could do at first. Nobody would tell me anything. The more questions I asked, the fewer answers.
Oh, she does, you're right.
Then I found it. I was 19. Same age Freya is now.
Found what?
The study. The one hidden in the middle of the house.
That makes
It's
sense.
right next to a bedroom.
I'd hear voices at night. Deep ones. And the strangest thing, the wall behind my bed would get incredibly hot. For hours on end. The paint would peel. Wallpaper wouldn't stay up. I thought I was cursed. I thought it was something trying to break through. Eventually, I couldn't take it anymore. I found my way in the same way you did. Once you know it's there, it's simple.
So, you got into the study and found the incinerator. That must have been a relief, right?
It was still warm when I found it. Then
Somebody else was using it?
let's see how
Okay.
thorough you've been. Tell me, do you know what a misted is?
Misted?
They've definitely shown up.
Mistids? Sure, yeah.
You're more observant than I thought.
Sorry, what are we talking about?
It's a collective term from before my time. Birds, insects.
Yeah, I kinda figured
amphibians,
that.
Anything living off the lake water. The mutation can take several generations, or it can happen overnight.
Wait, mistids. Like cryptids? Like Bigfoot or whatever?
Yeah, except they're
Little
real.
egregious, isn't it? I suspect that was an intentional parallel. The main difference being mistids are perfectly real. They're just kept secret. Or at least, that was the original plan. As it happened, some got out. Quite a few got out.
How do you know all this?
When I entered the study at 19, I found a single object that rather changed my life. Something which answered my questions while at once creating all new ones.
We're just listening. I don't think it was just this.
The five
Yep,
missing
this
family
one.
members standing together as a single unit, calling themselves the ambassadors of Misted Mansion.
So, the house was renamed from Misted Mansion to Tangle Tower?
And rightly so. The age of Misted Mansion is long past. When I looked inside,
This
the
is
incinerator
interesting, but I'm
first
still very
visit to the study,
confused.
I found nothing but ash. The afterimage of a bygone era, denied to me in its entirety. The study, the room at the bottom of the lake itself. All empty shells. I felt my only hope lay with the ambassadors. If I could find them, maybe they'd share the family history that Flora and the others were trying so hard to forget.
How did you track them down?
It was tough. They'd taken almost everything. Books, maps, charts.
So she did find them.
Creatures themselves, all lost, taken away or destroyed. But I got lucky. I got a lead. I found one, and he led me to the rest.
And what happened? Why'd you paint out all their faces?
They didn't help you either, did they?
19-year-old me had imagined they'd all left with a mission, a unified purpose.
Nope, probably not.
They were, in fact, every bit as fractured as the people that still live here. Most of them had left tracking escaped mystids. Some claimed to be researchers, others little more than hunters. All five, completely useless to me.
Even your own
Wow.
parents?
Eventually, I returned to Tangle Tower. I had nowhere else to go. I considered giving up. But instead, I made a decision. There was only one person at Tangle Tower still of interest to me. My dear Uncle Pointer had suddenly made a show of taking up astronomy. A fairly
Hi Ty, how you doing today? We're pretty
superficial
much
charade.
at the
Many
end.
people were fooled by it, but I knew it wasn't just a falsehood. It was a mask. Pointer had found something from the era of Misted Mansion.
He found the beetle.
So where did he get the beetle?
I cannot be sure, but I theorize that he received it in the post.
In the post?
Somebody
Who?
Who can say?
mailed the fucking
Outside
beetle.
Tangle Tower. But the thought that he would be in contact with such a person, all that time, I decided to take what was owed to me.
Oh, she
So
stole
you
it.
stole it.
Stealing the beetle turned out to be only the first step. Upon realizing it was gone, Pointer made little effort to disguise his frustration. I asked what was bothering him. He foresaw no risk in sharing a little of the truth with his niece. He told me he'd lost a rare treasure, something he'd been keeping safe. I suggested, innocently, that perhaps it was not lost. Perhaps it had been stolen.
Oh, she
He
manipulated.
was very ready to believe he'd been the victim of theft. When I offered to call in a private detective, he jumped on the idea. She arrived the next day. Hawkshaw prides herself on her punctuality, as you know.
Why, though? Why go through all that? The name, the costume, and everything?
It's somewhat sad to
So,
admit, but
the
I had
detective
little
was
use left
fake.
for Penny Pointer as she was. Hawkshaw afforded me new advantages, opportunities.
But didn't you have to pretend to be working for Professor Pointer?
Well, that was one of the advantages. Pointer was in such a desperate state, he was finally willing to share some of his secrets. On the second day, Hawkshaw explained she needed to be able to search the secret laboratory. Pointer gave in and gave me the code for the harp statue. Reluctantly, but still.
Oh, that's where that is.
So, you stole Pointer's research?
I would have done, if I'd found anything worth stealing. But he had made remarkably little progress, barely scratching the surface of the beetle's true mystery.
Which is?
It carries an exoskeleton approximately 90% identical to gold. But it's not the 90% I'm interested in.
It's the 10%.
Did you
isn't
ever
it?
question what exactly makes the water here so unique? Before Misted Mansion was built over the lake, before the lake was even a lake, Lord Remington and his wife built a small structure here, a research station, supposedly. Fast forward 2 or 3 generations, and as you saw for yourself, it's been mostly cleared out.
The ambassadors took everything when they left.
And everything they didn't take was burned in the incinerator. However, possessing additional insight, I found something the others had missed. It's not much, but I have what I need.
So why isn't this the end of the story? Why did you stay? Why did you kill Freya?
The Will of Freya Fellow. It's all very interesting, but there's some things that are still confusing me. Especially if this character is literally... That's fucked up. That's kind of fucked up. Alright.
Simply put, Freya was too good for me. It's my fault. I pushed her over the edge, unknowingly, but still, I take the blame.
What are you talking about?
Did you know I based the design for Hawkshaw on something Freya painted?
Yes. Oh, okay. That makes sense.
That's right. I had assumed it was purely abstract. I just thought it had a good energy. I later discovered it was a figure of some kind, something from Freya's recurring nightmare. For all her vitality, I think Freya was probably the most troubled of all of us. She was desperate to leave Tangle Tower, but she couldn't just walk away. For quite some time, she'd been trying to break into Pointer's laboratory. Freya and her friends were halfway through deciphering those symbols on the harp statue, I believe.
Why did she care about getting into Pointer's lab?
That's exactly what I wondered. At first, I thought perhaps she just wanted to free the beetles. She has a fondness for them. What Pointer was doing upset her significantly. But in fact, I think it was something else. I think she wanted to free Fiona. The real reason Freya was unable to leave Tangle Tower is that she could not get Fiona to agree to come with her. We're now firmly in the realm of speculation, but I think Freya felt that exposing the darker secrets of Tangle Tower, not just to the rest of the family, but to the world, would compromise all three families, and perhaps, somehow, free Fiona from the shackles of her inheritance.
Interesting.
That was her plan anyway, but something happened. Before Freya could find her way into Pointer's laboratory.
She found her way into your study, found your notes, found that photograph. I'm willing to bet she put it all together quicker than we did.
So she worked out what had happened to the 5 ambassadors. Specifically, what you'd done to them when they refused to help you.
Oh.
Freya had made a promise to paint Flora as a birthday gift, a parting gift no less.
I think it's implying what I think it's implying.
She'd be in a locked room, several hours away from her friends. It was my best chance.
But why hide in the attic? And why bother with the beetle at all?
The beetle in the gramophone wasn't for Freya. It was for Flora. She didn't deserve to be involved. She suffered enough. I couldn't get Flora out of her room, but if she could be unconscious, then she wouldn't have to witness anything.
Oh, interesting.
Why the knife? The illusion of the painted knife with the blood.
That was for Fiona. And Poppy too, I suppose. Gave them something to focus on.
You mean it distracted them while you made your escape?
It helped them cope. The very idea of something abstract, something supernatural. I believe it made things marginally less painful for them, initially. Worked on you, too.
So why are you still here? Why not take your first chance and leave?
Well, I've been waiting for an opportunity to get my beetle back. I'd really rather not leave without it.
Wait, it's still here?
It's still inside the gramophone.
Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Welp.
What's going on?
Poppy, they are both awake.
I can see.
You two, all right?
No, we got
My head
fucking
hurts.
destroyed.
What happened to us?
You were both unconscious. 14 minutes by my count.
Really?
You're both fine. No injuries.
Was it the beetle? In the gramophone? I heard it through the ceiling in my room.
The exact same sound we heard before the murder.
I guess it must have been.
So how did we get down here? What happened
More
to Penny?
more
It
context.
saved both of you, obviously.
When I reached Flora's tower, you were both unconscious, and Penny was crouched down beside you. She had her crossbow on her, but who knows? She may have just been checking you were both asleep.
Did you know that she was the murderer?
Poppy and Fifi suspected her. Apparently, they were pretty close to solving it themselves.
Ooh,
Fitz
interesting.
did not want to believe us, because he liked Penny. A lot.
But what happened? Fitz, what did she do when she saw you?
She jumped out the window.
What? Did she
That's
survive?
crazy.
She did.
I heard something land in the garden outside my room, but by the time I got out there to check, she was already gone.
Hang on. Poppy, why do you have Penny's hat bird?
She left him behind. I found him sitting on the floor in the aviary, all by himself.
Aw, poor hat. It's just a hat. It's just a fucking hat.
No, she didn't.
I apologize. Poppy seems to be under the illusion that the bird can understand human language.
It's a hat.
So, Penny got
It's
away.
a hat.
I'm afraid she did.
We had suspected she might try to escape. I was stationed here by the lake's edge. I proved to be an ineffective guard. She took the boat.
Did she take the beetle with her?
Nope,
How do you know?
because it's right here.
Hey!
It was still in the gramophone. I guess I scared her
Beetle.
off before she had a chance to take it.
We have a gold beetle. Look
Papa,
at him.
What are you going to do with it? Are you going to give it back to your father?
No, I'm not. It doesn't belong to anyone. So, I'm going to put it on the ground and never bother it again. I think that's what she would have wanted.
Oh, look at it. And that's the end, I guess. There's still some things about this story that I'm a little confused about, but it was overall pretty good. There's still some things that don't seem a little off. But it was overall a good story. I enjoyed it quite thoroughly. The end? Yes, it's the end. They released it at all. To be fair, Steve-ish, it's only... It's an amazing story. Hey, Magna, thanks. Yeah, it's a pretty good game. Yeah, it's interesting, but there are some questions like that seem a bit odd. I'm gonna type them in chat so that I don't accidentally spoil my brother, because he wants to play this too. Oh, wait, I know how. Never mind. I might be stupid. Never mind. I forgot that the dude outside heard another person running down, and it was almost certainly her. Okay, yeah, nope, that makes sense. That tracks. Never mind, everything's been accounted for. Because she ran down, went to the library, put on the disguise, walked out. Okay. And then because those two don't necessarily need to meet each other because they're the same person, they could have lied. They could have backed each other up. Yeah, no, that all tracks, actually. Never mind. Never mind. I just wasn't thinking it through. It all tracks. Interesting. What is that other button I'm covering? It just says art gallery. Interesting stuff, though. Interesting game. Okay, no, it all makes sense now that I think about it. Because there was a gap of time after the noise went off where she would have been able to go down and paint and then quickly leave. There would have been a period of time. It would have been incredibly risky. I'm a little surprised that it worked out. Like, the fact that she was able to run down past everybody. She must have been fast. It does track, but it's very crazy. Like, when I'm thinking about all of the paths they all took through the motive, it does make sense. And there are some unanswered questions, but I think those add a little bit of mystery to it and are not related to the actual murder mystery itself. Like, for example, they never really explained what the lake fluid is. There might be hints towards it, but that was never really explained. It was never really explained what was going on with Fiora and her painting and and the nightmares she's been having. Yeah, it definitely tracks. It's interesting. The ending is definitely interesting. I definitely think the connections of the characters could have been a little better. Anyway, yeah, thanks everybody for joining me for that ride. It was interesting. So now that we've beaten this game today, we're going to start Lorelei and the Laser Eyes tomorrow instead of finishing this game tomorrow. So stay tuned for that. It'll be fun. The original plan was that I was going to play this game for 4 hours and then play it for 2 hours tomorrow and finish it then, but I got hooked. So tomorrow we're going to be starting Lorelei and the Laser Eyes, and it'll be fun. I think, hopefully, it'll be good. It's a puzzle game. It's with a really severe, interesting thing. By the way, there is going to be another game in this series that is going to be coming out, and considering the turn up for this game, I almost certainly will be streaming that when it comes out. Because, yeah, of course. Alright, everybody, I'm going to go see who's live right now, potentially. Don't get used to it. Tight. Unfortunately, no one I really know is live right now. Alright, in that case, I'm just going to end the stream. Thank you all so much for coming down, and I will see you all tomorrow for Lorelei and the Laser Eye. I'm trying to wink. Give me a second. It's not working. Anyway, here's a little gift. A little gift before I go. Just for all of you. Because I know what's important. Alright, everyone. Goodbye.